Look if this is actually working. Though. What are we thinking? How long is it gonna take, do you reckon? Just a smidge? Let's take a look. What are we thinking? How long is it gonna take, do you reckon? Just a smidge? Give me a sec. Okay. Right, we are back for another one. Another fun episode, hopefully. Hope you will enjoy. Right, okay, cool. So, that's fun. Yeah, hello guys, welcome to... welcome to what kind of turned into a live stream series on YouTube. I know I did start it on, on Twitch. But I don't like the direction which Twitch is going. And besides, it'd be kind of nice to have this on here because then it can be a video on demand forever. So if you want to catch up on what's going on, you can, which is amazing. But yes, so the last thing what I want to do is probably I don't know, just finish up some work real quick. I will share it real quick on Twitter. But yeah, while you're here, if you want, you can start writing in the comments. If you want, say hi, say whatever. Whatever you want, guys. I don't mind. But yeah, so currently, this is the plan. This is what we're doing. We're doing a little bit of live streaming for a few hours today, like yesterday. That was very nice. I kind of enjoyed. I'm really glad that people managed to tune in. It was fun. Do wonder though, how come it's not working? Cut. So yeah, that was done. We are now ready. We're now ready to go around, have fun, enjoy this nice little stream, and enjoy FIFA, which is a sentence that I never like to say because it's never true. You never enjoy FIFA. So last off, we left you guys against. We played a few games. We played alright. We have managed to regain our form slightly, but we did have a few bad results. And the last game we played before we cut off the stream was a horrible actually result. It was just very stressful, but we managed to win somehow. Well, not a win. I mean, yeah, we did win. We managed to beat who was it? Valencia. We managed to beat Valencia 4-3. It was exciting. Not the best in terms of results, but yeah, I don't know what else we can expect from this horrible and inconsistent team. I mean, I think we're lacking some steel. I think we're lacking a top-class goalkeeper. And we have a lot of youngsters on the bench that are not currently developing, which is a big problem. Right. So enough of that. Currently, we have a few players on good form. Bellingham and Destiny are doing amazing for us. So yeah, wow, that's really, really impressive. I am really happy with how Destiny's performing because this guy is very, very good. He is, for his rating, he's actually very good. And hopefully, you know, we can do well today. And I hope this doesn't break because last time, no, it didn't. Good. Last time, this training stuff lasted forever. It did not want to quit, which was hilarious. But yeah, so that's that. I will open up the live chat just in case anyone wants to message, but if you don't, it's fine. Oh, we're taking on Atletico, which is gonna be a fun little activity for us. But yeah, so I guess while I'm here, while you guys are here, we can talk about what's going on, what's happening, how's everything doing. Yeah, I'm having a nice day. You know, I spent a long time finishing a video today, which is gonna come out on Christmas Day, so that's gonna be a little bit fun. Yeah, that was definitely something. It took 3 hours to render, and you will see why. Although, to be fair, the problem is, it was not a difficult thing to render, really. But the problem was, in terms of spoilers, I put some Christmas decorations around in my office. I mean, you probably would have seen it by now. And the problem with that was the fact that they were GIF animated, and apparently it takes a long time to render. So there were so many pieces, as you know, what GIFs are like, what, 3 or 4 seconds. And yeah, that was very, 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 very painful. What can I say? But yeah, apart from that, what else? I finished the Grand Tour, which was awesome. I like the series, it's fun. I did a bit of work, you know, getting to do some house cleaning, getting to do some preparation for my work. As I've said, I'm currently sitting at home, getting paid to kind of learn about the machine I'm going to be operating, or in the lab. So just all the basic stuff. I'm trying to figure out, make sure everything's fine, that sort of stuff. And Bellingham's going to put a good ball through. And Guerrero is going to dink it, and I do like this finish. This is a very nice finish. This is a tasty finish, actually. We can definitely say that. I am very, very happy with this performance. Oh, man. Not a bad result. And I'm actually just reading some stuff here. Oh, I feel really bad. I feel really bad for Cyberpunk. It's ridiculous. And somehow I managed to get the ball. The round must have run into me straight away. Well, it's Haaland's on the ball. Can he place a good through ball? 1-2 maybe with Guerrero. He pulls it back in. To Destiny, who plays it through to Guerrero, who plays it on to Destiny again, and Destiny finishes. 4 goals in 4 games for the young man. This kid's on fire. He's definitely contributing more in terms of, I guess, goals and things like this than what's his name? Than Pedri. But Pedri's making more assists because he's the one on the left, you know, doing all the fancy stuff. But Bellingham's actually doing quite alright finally. He's finally starting to pick up. He's getting a lot of game time, and he's very happy with that. But kind of 2 goals in already, and we haven't even gotten to the 20th minute. It's a very, very good start for Malaga. Now, at this rate, we will actually manage to revive Malaga. Although we're in the Champions League, so I don't know how much further we need to revive them. And yesterday I was reading up just a little bit about their, like, what happened to them. And it turns out that they were bought by, I think, a Saudi family with lots of money. They promised lots of good things. And turns out they didn't have that much money. Or I don't know what happened. But basically, the club was left in lots of debt. And apparently, when they got relegated in a 3-0 win, wow, okay, so far so good. When they got relegated, that was a bit of a problem because they had to let go everybody in their team. So that's amazing. This is why I didn't recognize anyone in Malaga. And that was very not fun. So they had to build pretty much a completely new squad, which was, as you know, is not the easiest thing to do. It's still a very horrible thing to do. But I don't know. Let's take a nasty. Ooh, Destiny has so much space, and Atletico Bilbao is not doing too hotly. Destiny 1-0 the keeper, and Destiny puts it away. 2 goals for the young man, 4-0. What is going on today? Athletic Club was not ready at all. Wow. But yes, the plan for the day, I have done a lot of work because, you know, my computer was not, well, it wasn't used, it was rendering, and then it was uploading, so I have a little bit of time to stream this, and then I'll go film some videos. That way I can have a nice Christmas holiday, and Guerrero's 1-0 the keeper. Oh god, Atletico is not happy today, my friends. It is very, very, very unhappy with this result. Wow.
My goodness, it's so
Huh.
one-sided.
Quite interesting. Not gonna lie to you. But yeah, in terms of, I guess, all the stuff that's happening, I don't know why I decided to stream on this. I'm really uncomfortable streaming on Twitch. And the good thing about this, I was wondering, you know, because obviously I'm not a big name, you know, a lot of people would potentially stumble onto this video while in the future at some point, you know, FIFA 21 is going to be relevant for at least a few more months. So whenever they stumble on, they can actually kind of see this and maybe even track back and see, oh, this is what happened. So maybe I can do a proper save at some point, you know, after I've taken Malaga. Maybe I could do, you know, a YouTube save. Maybe I can do YouTube live stream save because it's kind of fun. I mean, so far we're doing very well, but you know, I kind of wanted to just, I don't know, have a way for me to have all the videos on demand available so people can just jump in whenever they want and make sure, you know, they don't have to tune in for everyone, especially because the times of my streams are very, very awkward because, you know, I do it whilst my partner is at work because, you know, what's the point? Like, I don't see much of her, I only see her after work, and like, I don't want to spend, you know, the 4 or 5 hours we get a day to hang together streaming. I think that's kind of shitty. And also because the bedroom is very small. Well, the apartment is very small. I cannot stream and her sleep peacefully, so it's like, I don't know, I'm just doing this at lunchtime, during my own breaks. You know, I'll rearrange my time just so I can have a nice little stream after lunch. So yeah, I hope you kind of enjoy. I hope you tune in, and I hope if you're watching this on, you know, demand, I love it, on demand. It sounds cool. Or if you're watching live, either way, leave a like, give a comment, say what you think, say if you're happy with my performances, if you're unhappy with my performances, if you're just, you know, if you're disappointed in me personally for being shit. Yeah, leave us down in the comments. And yeah, you can go check out my videos as well. I do a lot on Football Manager, and I'm trying to branch out. So I was thinking of doing Counter-Strike today, but I just didn't feel it really. Just did not really feel it for some reason. Maybe at some point in the future, maybe tomorrow, who knows? I have a bit of time tomorrow, maybe I could do that. And we have another attack, Guerrero's running through. We do need to do something about the fact that our strikers are not appearing in the top scorers. And our top scorer is Obnin, which hopefully after this game can be fixed, and maybe Destiny or maybe someone else can kind of join in and have fun with that. So, yeah. So that's kind of cool. So let's just see. We're doing very, very tasty. Let's talk about the players I have on the pitch. I think out of all the players, definitely Zablin is number one. Tavares has been surprisingly doing very well. He does make a lot of mistakes from passing. I don't think his passing is of a high level. But apart from that, I actually think he's a very, very good defender. He's very good at blocking. He's very good at being in the right positions. And I'm not just saying this because I can control him, because I've played with a lot of defenders that I'm trying to, you know, manually control. But this guy needs, I think, the least amount of manual input that I've had in a player, and I'm talking about, like, I've had, you know, I've played with Van Dijk and stuff like this, so it's kind of insane. Haaland, ooh, good through ball. Guerrero is gonna dink it. Oh, and Guerrero dinks it. 7-0. It's time for some subs. It's time for a lot of nice subs. I'm gonna check the sound of my stream as well, just for fun. I think Bellingham needs a little break. Maybe Palumbo as well. We're going to put Palumbo on. Lee Dong-kyung is going to come on for Bellingham. And I think we're going to actually take off Guerrero, who scored his hat-trick instead of Yexov. So yeah, let me put the sound up. How does it sound here? Yeah, so now comes the awkward part. So I'm going to actually try and play in-game, hear the commentary, and hear myself speak. So let's give it a little pause and see what happens.
And 30 minutes left for play in this match.
That's not too bad, actually. I just realized. So, hey, we're good. We're good. We're very, very good. Yeah, very good result. You know, last few results were very, very disgusting.
Well, let's see what
but yeah, 7-0 against the club, and we're not ready. That's good through ball. 1-2. Good 1-2. Haaland is not getting there. Let's take a pause as well. Take my earphones off. And we're good to go. Let's go, boys.
Well, this is the home of live
Very, very
football,
good result.
and
Our
excited
next
to
game
have
is
more
not against the
action
Ganas,
from La
which would have been
Liga
nice,
coming up
but it
for you.
isn't.
It's Athletic Bilbao
Hopefully we can
facing
continue our good run
Leganes.
of form, and
Well, that
Destiny
should be
does
a really
not manage
interesting
to put it
matchup.
in, but he does going to
Atmosphere,
pick
I'm
up this
sure,
one.
going to get an absolute
Is he going to have another
belter.
try? He will. Haaland wants to get on the score sheet himself, but he can't. The defender is doing well, but he is tearing him apart. Destiny does have a run at the goal, and a good block by the defender. Very good block. But yeah, this team has quite decent depth, but I'm pretty sure one long-term injury will definitely derail it. Because we are lacking a lot of strength in midfield, so one injury or suspension will mess that up. And we have a few, youth and Palumbos coming on as well to help out when he can. But again, they're very, very low rated. Oh, yeah, they're very low rated. Let's see. Gomez.
Coleman.
Is that Coleman? Is that Seamus Coleman? Also, where is he? Does he still play? Oh my god, that was a mistake. Maximenko should come back in. We need clean sheets. We need clean sheets. Max Aarons, beautiful defender. Who still plays for Norwich, which I never actually understood. I mean, he is... I mean, granted, to be fair, Norwich was definitely, asking for a lot when they're like, oh yeah, we want 80 million for him. I'm just like, bruh. But to be fair, if Sancho went for 120, then I think Aarons would have definitely gone, because he is the next best English wingback or fullback, which you can see he's quick, he's quick, he's agile, he's quite strong actually, and he's got good defending and actually very good in attack as well. So he could be the next Ashley Cole, but from the right, and that's gonna be a goal. Yeah, that's gonna be a goal. No clean sheet for us, but unfortunately we lost track. We lost track, and Ibai scores. I mean, to be fair, that's what happens when you kind of rotate the squad a lot. That's just a normal thing. That's a normal thing. But so far, so good. We played really well. I will check who scored what, because I actually don't remember. I think Guerrero scored 3, Destiny scored 2, and then after that, I have no recollection of who scored what, which is kind of funny. So maybe... Ooh, yeah, you can see how Destiny, in certain situations, is just not ready. He is not ready at all to be... I mean, ready. That's the best way to say it. But so far, so good. Ramos is getting a bit of game time. Tavares is getting game time. Eric Garcia is getting game time. And for a rotated squad, really, because in effect it is a rotated squad, we're doing very, very, very well. So yeah. So let's see what happens. Well, Haaland's putting a ball through, which, to be fair, Destiny does latch on. Can he beat his man? He can. He still can, but he does not get around. He's a bit of a tank still. His agility and balance is, well, not the best at least. And a 7-1 win against a pretty strong athletic club means that we are climbing further. Alfonso Guerrero is returning his red card, and he's taking it back, sending off everyone on the pitch. And yeah, wow, awesome. They also have set Kolasinac, so quite interesting, really. Let's check out our player ratings. Let's see. Goals, in terms of goals. Destiny scored 2. Guerrero scored 5. Holy wow. That's where all the goals went. Haaland with 5 assists. Wow. So yeah, this is something that Silva was definitely missing, because he was not getting involved in play as much, which is a shame. Which is definitely a shame, but yeah, what can you do? What can you do? You just need to try and help him out, score as much as you can, and assist as much as you can, and that's exactly what we need. That's exactly what we need. We need a player that is capable of doing things like this on a more regular basis. Eric Garcia is happy. He wants to play against Barcelona. I don't blame him. I really, really don't blame him. It was gonna be fun for him to play against Barcelona. Let me just post something real quick. Yeah, just posting on my MrSpaceman Gaming channel on Facebook. Just so that Facebook people can also know that this is actually still happening. Although I have no idea how to share it. Can I copy link? I can indeed. The only downside of, I guess, of YouTube is the fact that, you know, it's kind of difficult to just have one link and everyone's gonna, everyone's gonna click on it always. There's always different links. So I've had this thing where basically because of the fact that I posted a stream and then it crashed, I had to repost everyone to come to a different link because reasons. But yeah, actually I do want to check something out. I do want to check how are we doing now in terms of goals scored, because 5 goals and 5 assists probably would have pushed us actually quite a little bit further, which is a very, very good thing to know. Very happy with that so far. Let's see if Guerrero jumped up. He did. He went from 1 goal to 6, which is fair, but we're still not top. Sabine is still our top goal scorer after that, which is funny. Haaland jumped up, Pedri, Bellingham, so we are very good at assists. Clean sheet, we still did not contribute, so that's a very, very sad thing. Let's just see where our transfers. What are we missing? Well, I'm definitely thinking we're missing a world-class player in the midfield somewhere, so potentially... Oh, to be fair, I really want to see if I can sign like some of these players on a free. I really want... So, for me, I set myself a goal. I'm gonna allow myself 1 or 2 signings on a free. Ooh, Caesar. I want Caesar Spilicueta. I'm gonna be silly. But, like, I don't want to cheat because there's a lot of the times... Ooh, he's good. A lot of times, this saves is clearly broken by the fact that... Ooh, Diaz. But the fact that, you know... Son, I want Son. You just go on this kind of thing. You sign so many players that have their contracts expiring. And then suddenly, you have an amazing team and, you know, you're good. You're all good. Which is definitely annoying. I think that's a good way to kind of not break your... it's very easy to break it after, you know, doing things like this. But at the same time, I would be happy signing a few. I did put them on the list. I think in terms of strikers, we are now good. Fullbacks, we are now decent. We need to sign at least 1 person on a free because that's where the money's coming from. We haven't signed anyone since what's his face? Since Modric. And to be fair, that was a very, very amazing signing. Tavares is gonna let's give Eric Garcia a run out. He's gonna be happy. Destiny is tired. Let's take Destiny off. And potentially put on... Who should I put on? Let's put Slavjov on the bench. And I think apart from that, we're very good. We're very much ready. Aaron's, for some reason, is sad. Don't know why. But let's see how Garcia and Jikia will do together. They're very good players. They're very good players together. So, well, no. They're very good players separately. So let's try this partnership. Because typically... Oh, man. Zubnin with 89 passing. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, man, every time now, I'm actually scared this is going to break. And that's a bit of a problem. That's a bit scary, isn't it?
This should be something to savour. The best defence in the league up against the freest scoring team in the league. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray. With me in the commentary position is the Arsenal legend Lee Dixon. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Malaga.
Cheers, Derek. Yes, excited about this one. Interesting matchup for me. We should get a good game here, hopefully.
Estos son los titulares del Fútbol Club Barcelona.
Well, he's the player many people have focused on in the build-up to today's match. Facing his former club, facing his past league. That's not always straightforward.
Yeah, Derek, it's a funny old day. It can be a day to remember, a joyous day when everything clicks.
So yeah, I'm just chatting a little bit with a guy from Ulsan that I met. You know, you probably know if you check my Twitter occasionally, Dan Croydon. He's a big Ulsan fan. I chat with him occasionally about all things Ulsan. And hey, we won, what's it called, the ACL, which was so cool. Can you imagine? I was so happy. And then Kim Do-hoon left a bloody hero, actually. Imagine you win it's literally the equivalent of winning, well, I mean, it is the equivalent of winning the Champions League. And then moving on to do something else. That's what legends do, innit? They leave you at the highest peak, you know. They don't wait till things get sour. They're like, okay, my time has come. and that's amazing. I think the thing is, in the league, we do have, bro, we do have problems. Probably. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Right, that's a bug, but thankfully we have jump to sim. Let's do jump in, see what happens. Is he properly bugged out? He's behind the goal, isn't he? Well, what we can do now is, there's only one thing to do. This is stupid. Jump to result. And Barcelona won. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That was a big capitulation. Probably better... Probably better not to play, but, you know, whatever. Ah, we've done it. Awesome. Oh, boys. That was, So I hope you enjoyed this amazing game. I hope you enjoyed our beautiful performance, lol, against a very strong Barcelona side, which is bloody hilarious to know that. I find it hilarious, but what do I know? Ugh, boys. What can I say? Right, give me a second, I'll be back, yeah? Okay, so we're back after this little break. Huh. Let's see how good the youth that we found was. Still no one special. I don't think I've ever found a very, very good player yet, which is amazing. But, you know, this is normal. You know, when you check Reddit, you know, everyone's found, you know, Messi at 17. You're just watching there, sitting, you're like, yeah, cool. I wish I could have that, but I don't. Yep. Well, let's just quick sim this. We're doing quite well in the Champions League. And I haven't jinxed it. Lee Dong-kyung scoring a goal. Nice. Haaland, Guerrero, and Lee Dong-kyung. Very good stuff indeed. Very good stuff. I'm happy. Now, we are taking on Levante, which we could probably also afford to skip. Not gonna lie to you guys. So yeah, we are gonna jump on straight away. Ooh, the EC. Easy. Right. Well, after a disappointing performance in your last, you would have seen it. The team definitely needs some good defenders and depth in defense. And it also needs some good strikers. Rifat Multidinov, Chalov instead. We could potentially maybe consider bringing Sorokin in. Not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to actually like, because I'm surprised that none of the players I have developed yet. Kuchepov, we do have a very good side here, I think. Good number of good players, but no substitution for some of the players, which is ridiculous. I never understood that. Let's go to the squad. A lot of our players are very sad. They don't get to play much, so we do need to rotate them a smidge, I think. Garcia, we'll put him on the bench for now. Let him develop a little bit. I think Delap is not doing too hotly. Maybe we can bring Solovyov in instead. And apart from that, Temuzo, he's also in kind of a decent form, if I'm not mistaken. Let's actually bring in Riviera. And I'm also very surprised that there's not a single... Well, Spartak. There's no single Spartak. There's no single Russian defender. So we could maybe look into that. Let's go into our staff. I mean, we have quite a few number of decent players. They're kind of developing slowly. But at the same time, none of them kind of scream out at me. And we don't really need to. We have a lot of players, really. We have a lot of youth players that are just sitting on the bench, kind of losing their class and skills. So, but we are playing Levante, and ooh, Mitrushkin has completed his training. That's something I am very sad to hear, not gonna lie to you. We're gonna quick send this game. Hopefully it's gonna be easy. Oh, boys. Malaga. 2-0 win. Very good result. I'm very happy with this. I'm very, very happy. But yeah. So far, so good. Who is Dylan Dion is the question. I think it's the guy that has scouted. 65 is not particularly good. I mean, a lot of the players that you find are kind of just meh. But yeah, I am thinking... Okay, Mitrushkin has developed fully. Maybe time for me to let him go. I think it would be a good time for me to let him go. But I think now what's going to happen is we're probably going to have to play a few Russian games. Yeah. Oh, against Netherlands. That's probably going to be exciting for you guys to watch. You know, exciting because we got absolutely smashed against Sweden. And, yeah, it would be nice to do better against... I mean, granted, a very good side. They're a very good side, Netherlands. But hopefully they will not be countering as much as they did last time. Let's go to team management. We will get rid of Kuchepov because he is a very slow man. 38 pace. Yikes. Chalov is going to come on. I think... Ooh. The thing is, he's not as good as Soblev, in my humble opinion. Akhmetov. Azdoyev is there. Mira, Zabnin. It's not a bad looking side, really. Although I can probably play Zabnin left for banter, because I can. Oh, that is actually quite interesting. Let's try that. Why not? Let's actually try that. We're going to play against a very tough side. So yeah, hopefully we can get a good result. A very, very good result. Like I said, if you ever see me take long breaks and disappear for a while, it is because I'm probably drinking coffee. Or I'm texting someone, which is also something that can happen.
Hello and welcome to
I do
Amsterdam.
tend to disappear quite often.
Here at the Johan Cruyff Arena.
So yeah, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going to happen. Not too bad, lads. Absolutely not too bad. I don't know. Maybe... I think for this series, maybe I could try streaming occasionally on Twitch. I don't know. I still don't know. It's like... The thing is, on one hand, I like YouTube because it's convenient. People can catch up. But Twitch is just like... You know, streaming on Twitch sounds like the thing to do, really. Because all I see in, you know, on the Football Manager stuff, or the Twitters, is everyone's like, oh yeah, I got affiliate, I got this, and I'm just like, well, is that meant to be good? Like, honestly, it's none of them are like, I just don't know. I honestly don't know. Is that like a a thing to do is that, you know, is you know, being affiliate on Twitch better than being in YouTube? I mean, probably, but I mean, to be honest, like, I don't know. I'm not really a fan of Twitch. I'm more of a fan of YouTube in terms of, I don't know, sometimes I do watch live streams, but I don't watch them as religiously as, you know, some people. For example, you know, I think Weback is a good example. You know, I watch pretty much. Oh shit, what a mess up. Again, Mitrushkin is going to mess up, and this is what happens when we talk. Oh, Wijnaldum, great save, and Mitrushkin, you know, makes up for his mistake. Good, nice, good, nice. And this is why we have a good striker. And why did I say striker? I meant center back, because Jikia is amazing. I may have to, if I fail, I may have to resign from this, but at the same time, I don't know. Also, it is kind of on me, because a lot of this Russian guys, you know, I will have to find ways to develop Russian players, because I'm not sure, because, you know, there's not many good Russian players in this game. Miranchuk. And, you know, as time will go on, they will retire. Ooh, 1-on-1 Bakayev. Cannot get past Malasia. No idea who that is. And they will retire, and I'll have a problem. And also, Silison is their goalkeeper? Still, wow. 3 seasons in, he's still a goalkeeper. It is a bit peculiar, not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie. I don't know, lads. I actually do not know. Oh, yeah. Blind is still there. Malin. Oh, boy. This is a very good-looking side, but you can see they kind of rotated the squad a little bit. Dumfries. Maybe, I mean, Van Dijk is playing, so that's nice. But Van Beek, okay, never mind. They're having kind of a good side, and I don't like the fact that Blind seems to be the right winger, which would be a statement of intent, because Wijnaldum is their... What is going on? I'm really curious to what their formation is, and this is something I should have probably checked out. They are tearing us apart, but at least they're not countering us, so that's nice. Good clearance. But we do need to start bringing more center backs into the future somehow, into the team somehow. I think the fact that we've developed 3-4 Russian players at Malaga did help the national team a lot, because, you know, the best players on this team are, you know, our players there from our teams. You know, Glavina's not developing, which could be something that I need to look into. Maybe that's going to be the thing I go for. Maybe I just need to do some more stuff for Russia. By the way, for people that just joined in, I know it said Malaga, but currently I'm also doing Russia at the same time. So, this is the European playoffs, and yeah. Not Malaga, but you do have a lot of Malaga players playing for the Russian national team, because that's just how I play. But yeah, man, it's so hard to play against the Netherlands, really. It's actually... Oh my god, okay, we can do it. Somebody turns... Oh, come on, Van Dijk. Van Dijk could not be turned like that. Messi would have trouble turning like that against Van Dijk. Such a shame that... I think he actually... Was it a torn ACL that he had? Yeah, man, it must be horrible. It actually must be so horrible. Malin. Somebody stop the man. Somebody stop the crazy man. We are doing very well so far. We're doing solid. We're doing very solid. And now we're the countering team, which probably suits us much better. We do have a little bit of pace on us. And it's weird to see Zabnin on the left, but, you know, I don't think there is a position in the world that Zabnin has not played at a moment in time, which is funny. Although I don't understand why he has, you know, his third position is left mid, because he would not play left mid. Why would he play left mid? He's right-footed. Like right back, sure. Right mid, maybe, but left mid. I think someone has had too much to smoke, really, not gonna lie to you. But yeah, so far it's kind of boring, although I don't want to jinx it by conceding. But Russia does need a big work on their defense, because, I don't know, maybe that's something I'll look into. I may actually, out of all the players, I may actually buy Sorokin. Sorokin is... Wait, actually, what is Sorokin? I thought he's from, like, Dynamo Moscow, so... Maybe because he's a big player, he's put in the team, and he's currently not playing anywhere. And he's not really developing, so maybe I need to focus that on. Maybe I need to focus on some good Russian defenders. I mean, sure. I mean, I know Malaga is slowly turning into a Russian feeder club. There's a lot of Russians playing for that. We have Jikia, we have Umyarov, we have Zabnin, we have Maximenko. We have a lot of Russian players. We have Yeksov actually coming through, which, to be fair, he's going to be ready soon. He will probably replace Kokorin in a short while, which would be fun. I have assignments to do, actually. Oh, nice. Okay, so we're doing not too bad so far. Very not too bad. No shots on target, though. Oh, man. Awesome.
Away they go. The second half underway.
Well, these fans have paid for their tickets. We're getting
Cool.
paid to do this commentary. I'm thinking
So far, like, we need to actually step it up. But to be fair, we aren't actually having many chances to counter. But at least, and that's a good at least, that we're not actually being countered too much. Although, ooh, that was almost a good play. But now they're having a counter. But we have managed to come back. That's nice. And we aren't actually playing, you know, park the bus either. So we're just actually very solid today. So who is up? Also, it probably is because Depay isn't playing. And that will be a problem for them. But we could see actually Mitrushkin. I keep forgetting the names. It's actually very stupid how, you know, confusing the names. Like Mitrushkin instead of Maximenko. Although Maximenko is the guy that kind of plays for me always. Which is normal because Maximenko is better. He has developed much better, although Mitrushkin was a very hot prospect at some point, and apparently, you know, injuries that last over 2 years will tend to kind of screw your career up. And okay, Golovin is not doing very well today for us. He's playing very low, which is strange, but this was where I kind of got him before. And yeah, Malin. If this will get boring, I'll probably, you know, jump into, instead of Malaga, maybe I can, you know, see if I can get a new career. Maybe I could start somewhere fresh. Maybe do like a journeyman career. That would be a fun thing. I've never actually done one in FIFA because I don't know, it doesn't really seem the most not fun, but like the fun part in at least FIFA is, I don't know, I've actually never done it. I've always done kind of a rebuilding thing where I guess it's the same fault as in Football Manager. It's exactly the same issues. Righty-ho, lads. So far, absolutely 0 shots on target. Silison has no idea how the ball looks like. I think he wasn't even warmed up. And Jikia is amazing. You can see we missed him because against a very, I want to say, potent Dutch side, we are doing very well in defense. Again, not to jinx it, but he is kind of dominating and helping. I mean, it doesn't help that Zabnin is playing on the left. That is kind of lowering our attacking prowess, but he's got a good passing range. He's got better pace than Cheryshev. But to be fair, all our attacks used to come from Cheryshev, so maybe that is the problem. We should not have subbed off, and that's actually a big through ball that could be played there, which Golovin does not play. I think he's actually also left-footed, which would be something I should have known, but I forgot. Ooh, that's a mistake on my part. I pulled the defender way too out, but he does recover, and Diviev is having a great game today. And Zabnin's first touch is awful. Let's just not make mistakes. Let's not shoot. Let's eat them apart. Nice. Fernandez got it. And Maximenko picks it up. Let's do a quick counter. And Maximenko messes up with distribution again. That is on me. That is definitely on me. Golovin. Bakayev has so much space to run. Has so much space. I'm not going to dink that because Van Dijk would have covered it. Can we cut in the middle? We can. Golovin. Golovin can't pass. Van Dijk is just, you can't get past him. You cannot get past him. So probably the best shot would be to put Sobolev off and put, you know, Chalov on, because some pace would actually help us up front. But he's holding on to the ball quite well. He's bringing players in, and Umerov has a good place to run. He will take a shot, and actually a shot on target, and Silison is ready to play. And I think what we're going to do, we're going to be a little bit cheeky and maybe actually take Miranchuk. Put, what are we thinking? Put Zabnin back in the middle. Put what's his face? Cheryshev on, and maybe put Chalov on. And apart from that, maybe Zhivaglядov. He's got slow pace, so maybe Bakayev would not be the best person to sub off. But a great shot by Umerov. Golovin can put a good cross in. He is right-footed, by the way. So that messed up pass was on him, which I don't know why. Jikia is going to play it out. Bakayev with his left foot. does not make it past Dumfries, but he keeps the ball.
Crossing possibilities.
He tries to turn him, but Dumfries is there. He
And
didn't
a throw
budge,
in
which is
forthcoming.
fair enough. Can we play it? We're
Time
doing
for the
quite well.
change
We're
now.
actually in their half for a bit, and again, Dumfries is doing very, very well.
Jorginho
We need to
Wijnaldum.
return. We need to return as many people as we can.
Counter-attack is
Ooh,
on.
that's a good
Options
kick. That's a very good kick. Just in time. We stopped Malin from running because we kicked him.
Level playing,
Bergwijn
but
is
can
there.
they
I
change
think they're
that?
trying to take us seriously.
Another
But
perfect
so are we.
position
We
to
are
beat
trying to
it.
counter. Bakayev, nice. Good dink. Can he dink it? Oh, not the best spread of play from Golovin. Definitely cut off a lot of options up front. I'm not happy with his passing. And ooh, in this game, oh no, Diveev needs to cover. GK is always there. GK is always there. Good job, guys. Again, we're playing it out, and that's a ball through ball. That's definitely a through ball, and that's a good through ball. And Bergwijn, not
No
Bergwijn.
luck keeping possession.
Dumfries covers once again. Oh,
Wijnaldum.
oh my god, this is definitely a worrisome game. We are in control in defense. That's awesome. 88th minute. Can we do another counter?
Counter clinically.
Chalov is trying to shake it up. Umarov plays it to the left. Cheryshev, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. We're not really making some. Golovin! Oh, that was another shot. We had another chance. The younger brother. Oh, I mean the younger brother. Anton Miranchuk is coming on. Can we pick it up? I mean, there's not much time. We just switch for some legs. Some fresh legs. What are we going to do? We're going to try and pass it out. I think that may be offside. No, we wasted it. Absolutely unlucky. That is very unfortunate. I would like to say it's very unfortunate. 0-0 against Netherlands. Not a bad result. We did play away, so they had delete as well. A very, very good looking Dutch side. But I would like to say we were not completely outclassed. But that does mean we have to do very well because we are slowly starting to drop out of very good zones. Czech Republic is officially the worst team. And yeah, so pretty much I cannot afford to skip any games. There are 6 games currently. So that means we only have 10 games to kind of make it in. Which makes me worried. And I don't know why Jikia is not in the starting lineup. I need to change that every time apparently. Which is great. What are we going to do? Well, I'm thinking Umarov played okay. Zabnin will come on. Mira instead of Golovin maybe? No, Golovin can play in center mid. Sobolev played okay. He was good at holding up the play. So I'm going to keep him there. But this time I think I'm going to have Cheryshev play on the left. Bakayev is not actually creating much, which is unfortunate for us. But we do have a chance against Czech Republic. Because if you remember, if you watched the last episode, we did beat them 3-0. And a lot of those goals came from Sobolev. So hopefully he can do a good job leading the line. And hopefully Golovin can actually do a little bit better this time. Because I'm not really happy with how well he played for us. Let's just hope the game doesn't crash out. It does not, which is nice. It's good stuff to hear that. Well, let's see. Let's check it out. Let's see how things are going. We are playing again with Russia. I promise I will occasionally, well, I'll eventually get to Malaga. But, you know, I can't skip this games anymore because I am now in a position where I might not qualify for the Euros. And basically, it's going to be us missing out on 2 big tournaments, which would be very realistic for the Russian national team, but at the same time is not something I want to happen. I mean, it doesn't help that this team is very much limited by, you know, the 3 teams are in FIFA. So, what, the CSK, the Lokomotiv, and Spartak, right? That is the 3 teams. Unfortunate, really. But, you know, with PES buying all the rights, it was inevitable. It was absolutely inevitable. Let's see, Cheryshev. Good run in, good cut in. Not bad, Sobolev. Golovin. Some good interplay. We're doing much better. We have much more space against a weaker side. Bakayev is kind of bringing everyone together, but a horrible pass kind of stops that attack. He managed to condense everyone in a spot, and you're like, wow, if we do it well, we can actually have a nice chance to score, and he just passes it into the bunch. Although, to be fair, I don't know how much I can blame him. It's not his fault. It's probably my fault. But yeah. So maybe I need to actually, like I said, develop some Russian youth. Because, yeah, I think that's where we're lacking currently. Nice. We're still having the ball. We're doing very well. Let's just run away. We have so much space on the left flank, and Cheryshev has so much space to run. This is why he's very good at what he does. He's gonna turn. He's gonna turn. He's gonna turn. No, not quite. Not quite. He did run out of pace because he did run the full length of the pitch. Who is leading the line? No idea. Never heard of him. Sevchik. We need to stop him. Karavayev, who is playing not on his favorite left side or right side, but on his left, which is unfortunate for him. But what can you do? Heranchuk, Cheryshev. We need to start trying to play forward Sobolev. Again, this guy is definitely holding the play very well. I'm really happy. I might actually sign him. But again, I have so many attacking options. I am actually missing a lot of defensive options here. Sobolev. Ooh, almost played it through. Provod did not. It wasn't Provod, it was someone else. What the hell was that, Max? Who's been a distribution nightmare for me. Very bad at distributing the play. But yeah, man, this year FIFA has been hot and cold for me, really. Like, it's not too bad when you're playing against computer. Oh, yikes. And it's not too unfair this year. Like, I remember last year where when you're playing against the computer, you would know. You would just know the computer would be like, yep, you're going to concede today. But not this year. Not this year. This year it's a bit more fair. However, that is to say, Ultimate Team sucks. I am not happy. I'm not enjoying. I tried to do a last-ditch thing. I signed Frank Lampard as an icon. I spent a lot of money. And, yeah, it does not bring me joy. I mean, I've done all the icon swaps because it was easy. You know, people were... Once you scored a goal, they would sub off, which was nice. You know, so I had all the online games done in a few matches, really. But then after that, it was just squad battles, and it's not as fun. Like, if I'm going to play squad battles, I might as well play career mode. And I think that's why I'm kind of started streaming, because, you know, it's fun. It's fun with you guys. And, ooh, Karavayev, last minute. We're not doing too hotly. I hope you guys can hear me well, by the way. So if you can't, tell me. Ooh, Kral almost scored against his former teammate. And, yeah. So far, again, nothing happening. I don't think our strikers are getting anything of the ball, really. So I may have to actually switch to the same formation as I did with Malaga. Well, I'm doing with Malaga. Because I think that gives me the best option of playing as many strikers and fast players as possible. It would be nice if I could retrain Bakayev to be in a nice wing position, but for some reason right forward, left forward, like, you know, in Ultimate Team means center forward in this game. So yeah. Very good in defending. I'm really happy with our defending this time. But again, a lot of the players are aging. But, oh, good counter-attack. Whoever that was did a beautiful block. Oh, my God. Jikia is going to stop him. Jikia's pace is going to be enough. Jikia is enough. Jikia just doesn't care. When he passes to the wrong person, and that was my fault. That was a user error and a great clearance. Great clearance. But, again, we're not actually creating anything. We are playing exactly the same way as we did against Netherlands, but thank you to Jikia being there, always ready.
Well, it's deadlock. Could be a mistake. Could be a moment.
Ooh, that's a through ball. That's a beautiful through ball, and that's a counter. That's a beautiful counter. And a great finish. And Sobolev is always there when you need him. Sobolev does it when he's needed the most. 1-0 to us. We're very happy with the result. Finally, we scored a goal. We actually scored a goal. How about that? You know, you came here. The first game of today was, if I'm not mistaken, what was it actually, if I'm not mistaken? I think it was Atletico Bilbao. Yeah, Atletico Bilbao, where we won 7-1. And since then, the goals have really dried up. They have stupidly dried up. It's crazy. Keep the ball in. Nice, kept the ball in. 4 minutes added. We didn't concede. And the AI is really annoyed at that, so that's funny.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Sanya Sobolev, beautiful man. Absolutely beautiful man. Happy with that result. 1-0 for now. Netherlands is winning, so hopefully after our debacle against Sweden.
As anticipated,
We are
plenty
going to
of
start
talking
fighting them
points
for
so
second place, so
far.
hopefully
And
Sweden
now
can
the
stop
second
them.
half
But
is
Netherlands are the
underway.
big dog, and a few of us are fighting for second place. So Scotland,
Philip
Sweden,
Novak.
and us are probably fighting for second
Lucas
spot. And I
Bravo.
mean, depends how we do in the second game against them. But also we need to make sure we beat teams like
Possession and patience,
Czech
the
Republic because they're the
watchwords.
worst ones. You know, we also lost against Scotland because I simulated that game. So
Mario
the
Fernandes.
rule is we're not actually that good, so I can't afford to simulate many of those
Alexei
games
Miranchuk.
unless we don't qualify. Sobolev, good passing. And again, linking up play very well. Miranchuk, playing on his left foot,
They couldn't
is
quite
not the
muster
best
a
in terms of
real
skills.
threat.
We did foul as
It was a
well.
foul, but good use of
Don't know what I'm
advantage
going to do. I
by
may
the
actually
referee.
bring in... I was going to say bring in Chalov, but Mira is
Might
not
be
doing
perfectly
too
set up
hotly.
for the counter-attack, you know.
He was actually...
Well, it
Who was I
fizzled
going
out.
to... I was trying to remember. There was a trade at some point for someone.
Canavine.
I think for actually Silva.
Alexander
There was a
Sobolev.
trade for Silva, you know, the
Well to
young...
win the ball
Was it,
back.
no, is it Fabio Silva? I think it's Fabio Silva. They tried to trade Mira plus 30 million for him.
Tackle.
Instead, I decided to trade Silva for, you know, what's his face, Haaland, and 60 million, which I think is a much better trade. I got, you know, I did spend a lot of money, and probably
Untidy in possession.
Borussia Dortmund is going to make a lot of money selling Silva down the line. But we have a world-class striker who, even though he's not scoring for me, he is the
Now
top
can they make
assist
something happen?
person. And in the game against Atletico Bilbao, he did
This looks
assist
promising.
the most. Zamnin, trying to carry
Timely
with,
intervention.
I guess, as leader he is. You know,
This
he's
might
trying to
be
carry
ideal
and
for the
score as many
counter.
goals and making assists and dribbles. So basically, just his normal performance, really. Oh,
Halva.
but yeah. I've also been playing Miles
Oh,
Morales.
he's given it away.
Very, very fun game. I am playing on the PS4, but I am so happy. It's such a beautiful game. I can't imagine how well it's going to look like on PS5. Like, the beauty of that game, it's just... It's very, very well done. But I think my friend has sent me a photo, or a video, sorry, of the loading screens of the, you know, the first Spider-Man. And oh my god, he just clicked X to, you know, start the game, and then it just pops up straight away, and I was just shocked. Because, yeah, there is a problem with that, you know, the game kind of takes a little bit to load into. But
Can they convert?
it's beautiful, and another shot by Sanya.
Reflex action.
Sanya is doing alright today, isn't he? I think so. I think he's doing alright.
Played into the center of the box.
Good finish. Ooh, and a great clearance. Sanya gets in the way. Yikes. Sanya gets in the way. Unfortunate for him. Very, very unfortunate for him.
Not the pass he had in mind.
Oh. I don't know. I think it's fun. It's fun to stream FIFA. I think it's not as fun to... I don't know. I remember playing this game by myself, and it wasn't as fun, and that's why I think I started streaming. I mean, granted, it's only the third day, and probably it's going to have to just take a little bit of a break during Christmas time. Although I may. You know, me and my partner maybe should play some Sims. She likes playing Sims, and I could do this meanwhile. But I'm probably not going to do this as often as I'm doing it now. I don't know. It just seems weird, you know, having a nice Christmas holiday and streaming. You know, like, I'm not that big. You know, I don't make money from this, and maybe we could both pop on, maybe play some games together, stream. That'll be kind of a fun activity, fun family activity. Zabnin though makes a chance. Sanya, great finish, and well done, buddy. That's it. Czech Republic is going home, and we look like we're gonna go home with 3 points. So maybe it's time for us to make some subs, although it doesn't really matter. Let's put in Zhuvagliadov and probably Chalov, and finally maybe Umarov instead of Glavin. Although it probably would have been a smart shout to actually bring some of the younger, well, no, none of the Malaga players, because if anyone gets an injury, I'll be really pissed off. But I don't really care about the others. But at the same time, you know, Glavin is playing for Monaco, so, you know, I don't want to have, you know, I don't want to have a fight with the manager. Because, you know, if my own players break, I can't exactly fault the FA for calling them up, can I? Because I made the decision to call them up. Man, can you imagine? I'm really waiting, you know, I'm honestly waiting for a bug in Football Manager to happen where, like, you're both the manager and the coach. Well, you're the manager of the national team and you're the manager of a different team, and then there's gonna be a bug and it's like, wow, what are your thoughts on, you know, MrSpaceman calling up your players, and you're just like, bro, I'm MrSpaceman. But nope, apparently people do a good job there, and I code very well, and there's very few bugs, which means less funny pictures, but you never know. One day.
The attack continues. They're making considerable
We just need to make sure we don't concede. I want Maximenko to have some clean sheets, because we have been struggling in that regard in Russia, and in, I guess, in Malaga as well. But so far, he's kept one clean sheet against Netherlands. It's very nice. Oh my god, that's a perfect dink. Oh, that's a perfect dink from Cheryshev. Oh, that's a perfect dink from Cheryshev. Sobolev, can he get a hat-trick? He can. Beautiful Chalov. Chalov does something very, very unselfish, and I'm very proud of him. I'm very proud of the boy. Not bad, kids. 3-0 from 1-0 at halftime to 3-0. We have done very, very hotly indeed.
Well, it must be a dream as a striker to play in this team. They create for fun and have a lovely attacking style about them. Clinical finishing today as well.
But yeah, very, very good result. Very, very good result. I'm very happy. This was loads of fun. 3-0. But now it's time for us to actually do something. It's time for us to play and do well. You know, we need to play for Malaga as well. What is this? Nice. Oh, boys, you know the only problem I have in this is, you know, when you kind of play this game, and when you have a lot of players on the bench, you know, youth players. For example, your goalkeepers, they do not contribute at all. They do not contribute. They don't do anything. You know, they don't train up. They don't do anything, and it kind of pisses me off because I don't understand why. I never understood why. Seidorf. Because, ooh, that's kind of good. Because it's just like, they're just sitting on the bench, and they're not training, and your goalkeepers, unless you play them, they're always in bad form. They're always in bad form. Spain covered and completed. We're taking on Espanyol, which I will not be surprised if it's a derby. So I'm going to show up all nice and good. We'll give it our best. It's about the result. And finally... Oh shit, that was the wrong result. Yikes, 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 yikes. Oopsie daisies. Right, we're going to quick sim this. Espanyol is, you know, they're a good side, but they shouldn't... Typical. I was going to say they shouldn't threaten us, but they did. Apparently they did. But at the same time, the beautiful thing with... I love it. Maximenko is our only keeper in this game, and he's happy with the game he's playing. Well, what can I say? That was a disappointing result. We are currently somehow first, actually. There we go. I was going to say this. Lee Dong-yong is still not fully developed. Yes, he has. Fully developed. Which is annoying. Which means I could probably sell him now because he will not develop anymore. Which is sad. The goal for this, I guess, season, this episode for now, well, is to kind of get to the transfer window, do some transfers, and maybe play a few games after that, and that'll be a good time for us to stop. Maybe. I think Pedri's going to play instead. What are we going to do? Should we risk Mitrushkin? Maybe risk Mitrushkin. And apart from that, people are developing quite nicely. Where is Temuzo? Yeah, he's not the best one, but that's fine. Umarov Zabnin developing very nicely. Apart from that, I think that's a decent enough side. We're ready to play. Hopefully it's gonna be fun. We finally get to watch a Malaga game after 2 long games against, for the Russian national team. We can actually have a nice little time seeing these guys. I don't know my voice. I don't know my whoa. I don't know why my voice went so high, but what the shit. Oh, Guerrero, bruh. Oh, we got lost ball. We scored, ref. Unbelievable. I hate trainings this time. Guerrero is with his red card. He is already 88, I think, which is an amazing a very amazing rating for a guy who was kind of alright for us at the start. Good at finishing. I probably would need to see work on his dribbling and passing, but apart from that, he is a good boy.
My name is Derek Ray. With me in the commentary box is Arsenal legend Lee Dixon.
Let's see what we can do. We're doing alright. Cornet is actually trying to tear us apart. Jikia completely forgot how to defend, but Tavares is there as always with a double tackle. Was wishful thinking. Emre Mor. Somebody stop the man. Yeah. So whoa, I forgot to completely finish my thought. I just realized about Miles Morales. Yeah, it's a very good game. I'm having so much fun. There's something kind of really cool about just swinging. It's so therapeutic. You can't even imagine. Like, it's just like, oh, you don't even need to do anything. You're just swinging there. You're happy. You're enjoying your time. It's just amazing. Oh, boys. Yeah, it's a really good game. But again, I don't know. I was thinking of playing it, but at the same time, it's like playing those games when they come out for the first time. That's the right thing to do. Because when you're just making, I don't know, although I'm not really a fan of walkthrough videos because I'm not the best gamer, really. So, and I don't have the best knowledge, so I don't want to kind of jump on that. But when I'm kind of streaming, like, I can just talk nonsense and that's fine. But I think, I don't know, playing single player games, I kind of want to enjoy that by myself because a lot of times, like, to be able to understand and enjoy the game, you need to just sit there and enjoy it, I don't want to good through ball. Lee Dong-kyung, come on, buddy. He couldn't show what he's got. But like, I can't exactly. Oh, Lopez. I can't exactly just sit there and talk at the same time because that's when you don't feel anything. That's how you kind of you don't enjoy the game. I don't know. But then again, I think some people are just better because when I watch the Rad Brad, I kind of feel like he's enjoying the game, and at the same time, he's doing a good job entertaining us and probably entertaining himself as well. And I'm just like, wow, good job, mate. It's just, I think it's like it's one of those things. It's an art. For some people, are better than you. They're better than you on this, and they're much more interesting. And I guess some people are better for different things. That's all I can say. Right, enough of the existential crisis going on there. Bellingham is playing very well for me recently. Good run of form. I think Guerrero, again, talking about Guerrero is probably should be banned because he is definitely the leader of the club, really, because he's just amazing. He's always creating, always scoring, always doing something. So I think I just need to focus on other players. Like Haaland, again, it's kind of obvious with him. He is, the guy, he's the guy holding up the play. He's the guy dribbling, quite well, actually, creating lots of chances out of nothing. Who else? Well, in terms of, I don't know who's disappointing. I think Umarov for me is kind of not disappointing, but a lot of the times it's like, it's like if someone else was on the pitch there, it would be like exactly the same. And Williams, can he play a good ball? And he can. And Guerrero finishes. Yes, he's not afraid to get stuck in. Beautiful goal. Wonderful goal. I'm really happy with that. Good job, mate. Absolutely good job. Ugh. Very good and splendid job, guys. Today's what? Today's Wednesday. Tomorrow my new video is coming out for Tigers of Asia. I think that's going to be the game, the South Korea national team actually games. We're going to be playing 2 games there. And then on Thursday, no, and then on Friday, 12 actually, because I don't want to do it when people are going to go with their families and have Christmas food. That's when the game comes out. That's when I'm going to have a nice little challenge series for you guys. And great finish by Guerrero. I love how I said that way before he actually did it. Because I knew some things you just know. You just know that Guerrero is going to score at that point. And with potentially this, you know, if this continues, we can actually do well. We can actually bring some youth on at halftime and do very well. I'm actually very, very much enjoying this. I remember when I started this career, the players were so bad. I was not enjoying it. I was kind of stuck in a rut. You know, the players were bad. I was The only good thing for me was the fact that, you know, I spent 50 million on some players. You know, I bought Zabnin and Mitrushkin and Lumiarov, and that was it for me. But this is good. This is very, very good. Right, can we do something? Can we do something, boys? Boys? Yes, good block. Oh, that's a... How's that a foul? Last time I think we had a much more difficult game. We did struggle a bit more, but thanks to two goals in the 30 and 37th minute by Guerrero, we are currently winning 1-0, and Mitrushkin saves. And this time I'm correct, it is actually Mitrushkin. Who would have thought? It's halftime. Brandon Williams made a beautiful assist, and I'm probably a good shout that I actually placed him for Tim Leibold because he is growing. But again, if I can sign Jose Gaya on a free, ooh, boys, that will be something. I will try to. I will promise to try to. I will try. Yes. I think if Guerrero scores one more, I probably should just take him off of this, right? Shouldn't I? It's funny how, like, before the game against Juventus, he scored only 1 goal, then scored a hat-trick, and now he's technically going to a hat-trick, which is interesting. Great pass again. And can he finish? Ooh, why didn't he put it on his left foot? Very much unfortunate. That could have been his 3rd goal if he would have curled it in, but he decided not to. Lee Dong-kyung kind of feels like a passenger in this game right now. Although, to be fair, I'm really happy with the fact that he's developed a little bit. You know, we picked up him, he was 66, 67 rated. And now he's a little bit better. He is obviously not the level of Champions League football, but it's nice. He can enjoy a little bit of games for us, you know. He can, that's offside there, surely. Good block by GK nonetheless. Mitrushkin is on a... He's conceded 0 goals so far. That's nice. Some might say he conceded 0 goals this season so far. Because, yes, that's his first game. Horrible pass by Guerrero. Our 5th minute? Oh, 5th, that's his number, right. So 2-0 against Anderlecht. Which is fair enough, you know, that's kind of what we expected. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping to do Europa League, because I will never win the Europa League at this rate unless I pick up a team in the Europa League stages, because, I don't know, I feel like by the time... Ooh, crap, that's a one-on-one. And a beautiful save by Mitrushkin. I think it's time for me to let him go, though, because I have a 16-year-old kid that's coming in behind him, and he needs a bit of game time at some point as well. So maybe in some cups, maybe in some things, so I probably will put him on the transfer list this transfer window. You know, just to freshen up the squad. I don't need 3 goalkeepers. This is not Football Manager where people are training, people are in good spirits. People, your backup keeper still trains. Williams, hello. Oh, and a great stop by Diallo. And there's no Williams. There's a Williams-shaped hole in left back. But no, it's fine. We've covered. Also, I just found out that Williams is actually right-footed. So, do with that information what you must, but he is apparently a left back. Guerrero makes a lot of space. Wow, that's a lot of space for Haaland to run on. Oh boy. Haaland is... The problem is in this game, unless you're countering a lot, strikers are pretty much just assist kings. And for me, it kind of seems like that. But again, it's probably really harsh on Haaland because... Haaland is it does score quite a lot of goals, but I think the amount of assists he makes is just insane. Like, he holds off, he kind of pulls in 2 people on him, and then Guerrero or Pedri can just score, or whoever it is. Typically Destiny, actually, which is funny. 71 minutes. We have 30 minutes to bring some subs on. And I think I'm going to take off, controversially, Haaland, maybe. Bring Destiny on. Bring Yiskov on. And I think I'm going to bring Palumbo on. Palumbo needs to play, man. This guy is just insane. He does not want to develop for me. He does get game time. He trains all the time. Jikia, the triple sub comes at a wrong time. 2-1, and we need to get our shit together. Because we are currently first before the last game of the season, or the Champions League. And if we lose or draw this one, that will be very painful. Okay, Tamuzo, we are having a weaker side here. We definitely rotated. And we are playing away, which is a problem. And don't forget that Tamuzo was the guy that cost us the win against... okay, he's just killing everybody against Juventus with a stupid... I want to say stupid little goal. That was very, very dumb. GK needs to be careful. Oh my god, we need to be careful playing out the back. Umarov. See, like I said, Umarov is just... He's decent, like, he's got 81 rating, but it's not like it transforms to anything. Yaksov has a lot of space to run onto. Yeah, we're gonna play it safe, I think. Palumbo. Good into play. Good into play, lads. We need to be careful. 2-1. Just 2-1. We're doing well. We're doing well. Easy. Aye, horrible pass. I said we're doing well, and then I do pass like this. I think it was a bit of an early stretch to take off Guerrero and take off Haaland. But we're currently first in the Champions League group, which is awesome, with just 1 point ahead of Juventus. But, you know, Juventus is definitely winning their game against Anderlecht, unless they summon, you know, I don't know, even, I think, did Lukaku play for them? I think that's when they were good. Lukaku played for them. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, Mitrushkin, you are a club legend just for that save. Wow. Man, not too bad for our first season in the Champions League, is it? We're currently first. That's amazing. We don't have an overpowered team. We only have, you know, 2 players above 85. Through ball. Yaksov. Tries to turn, but probably would have been a good shot to shoot with the left foot. But it did waste a little bit of time. Williams, good block. To Umarov, who does mess up. I think that's definitely he needs to foul. We need to foul. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. They have so much space. Oh boy, Zabnian, someone. Don't do it. Not like this. 2 minutes. Not like this. Zoba, you're a hero. Zoba sends it away, and that's it. 2-1. We're extremely happy with this. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Oh. That was definitely a sweaty little game. A very sweaty game. Oh my goodness. Alfonso Guerrero plays amazingly. How do we do? Who did what in terms of assists? Let me guess. Haaland with probably 2 assists, isn't it? 1 assist and 1 with Brandon Williams. I guess fair enough. That would indeed make sense. Not a bad result. Again, 0% possession, which is unfortunate. And Liverpool drew with Locomotive. Wow. Wow. Yeah, how's everyone doing? You guys having a good day? Currently hiding from the elements outside. It's very cold. Very cold and raining. But at home it's nice and cozy, drinking coffee, playing games. What else can you say? You did enough, but you let Olympique Lyon back into it? Yes. It was... I mean, granted it was before the substitution, so... I don't think that it was the players coming on's fault. So, yeah. Oh, let's see what these guys... I don't like the fact that a lot of our players have stopped developing. Let's see, what can we develop? Anything else from him? Nope, he is pretty much done. Maximov... Sure, let's train him that. Brandon Williams is improving in defense. That's very, very good to know. Brick is still crap. He is a brick, which is expected. Jugo is playing very well. His vision is still going up, and I'm happy with that. Yeah, you can see the difference between him and Tavares. You know, much worse passing. Much worse passing, so that's where all the shit comes from. Surprisingly, Eric Garcia passes is bad. Huh. Ramos, Ravel, Aarons. Okay, that looks good. He's much better in terms of that. Let's try making him a bit more offensively aware, because I think he's very, very good in terms of... Ooh, slide tackle improves with an advanced attacking wide back. Okay, that's good. I think he's decent enough in defending. Temuzo still improving right back. Umarov, probably be a good shot for him to play a bit as just need some pace, really. I think he just needs some pace. I could just do this and just let him develop as he wants. Zoba, oh, Zoba can still continue to grow, which is awesome. Solavyov, Palumbo, not really growing much. Let's do that. Maybe he can grow a little bit more. Lopez is going to leave anyways. Jude Bellingham. Okay, his passing is going up, and I think you can definitely tell that. Maybe I can improve his shooting, but apart from that, I think he's good. He's definitely my advanced playmaker. Yeah, Lee Dong-kyung is 74. He's maxed out. That's really nice. Diasny is growing very well. Chekhov, probably do the same. Yeksov, not growing as well, so maybe we could try a little bit of different, maybe balanced. I would not be happy if he doesn't grow as quickly. Castaneda, he's gone. Pedri, not developing as well. Let's do some shooting for him. Guerrero is pretty much maxed out his pace. I think now it's time for him to practice like... Ooh, composure, yeah, penetrator, definitely. And then finally he's passing at some point. And Riviera. Maybe, yeah, okay, he definitely needs to have some, you know, some shooting practice. What about this man over here? Mobile striker, targetman, poacher, balanced, mobile striker. I mean, he's got very good shots, complete striker. Let's do complete striker. He needs to do that. Yeah, so that's kind of cool. I do appreciate that that's a thing now, which is nice. Spain is fully covered. I think we're actually heading into a big break, aren't we? It's going to be a break soon. We are taking on Real Madrid, so that's nice. We apparently have covered every player in Germany and other countries. So Germany and Spain, that's done. What's the plan here? What are we doing? A lot of these players, let's just scout them real quick. 18-year-old. Looks alright. Ooh, Finnish kid. Interesting player to have. Douglas Luiz. Anyone that's interesting. Oh. David Costa. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Huh. That looks amazing. But yeah, let's just continue. 14 million. We have... Let's just see what games we have. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, so that's pretty much the last game of the month. Will that be the last game of... What are you doing? Okay, we're playing against... what the hell did I just do? Next month, let's see. Surprisingly, we have a few games to play, actually. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, December, right. So we're playing against... Okay, no, we're not done yet. I'm surprised, because I think... Okay, so it's not like in Russia where you can just end now. There's still a few more games and a few big games to play. So I'm actually thinking... Should we take a risk against Real Madrid? I do want to kind of play a little bit. What's next looking again? Sociedad, Leganes, Piemonte Calcio. Yeah, so the next few games will be the easier ones. So yeah, hopefully I can do that. Maybe play against Real Madrid actually. Let's see if my players have legs. They do. That's awesome. Good to know. Anyone really from our big players losing anything? No, I think they're fine. People are happy. Riviera, Van Beek, Zoet. All right. Okay, that's yeah. So I think that's referring to the Dutch game I played a while back. Yeah, Van de Beek did kind of control the midfield over me, whilst whilst Zoet. Is he the only? Wait, who else is there instead of Silison? That was actually, I think, a question I asked, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh. Man, Juki has 94 defensive awareness. That's really, really amazing. That's actually really amazing.
And welcome to La Rosaleda, the Rose Garden.
Okay, so let's continue. Nice. Very, very good for now. Very happy. We will be taking... Oh my god. Oblikov plays for Real Madrid. I love it. I absolutely love it. Although... Why does he not play for me? What's his rating? I don't remember him. Oh, that's offside. Oh, and a great change of decision by Pedri. And Guerrero gets completely out-pushed by... Wow, Ramos is... I mean, are we going to be surprised that Ramos is strong? Bobby Firmino, Cruz still playing, Van Beek. Damn. Eden. Hazard's still there. Sorry, I'm just kind of very busy just checking out who they have. And whilst I have it, Odriozola. Okay, again, not too crazy of a team, really. As in, by crazy, I mean not too much of a, fully different side. Bellingham, can he take a turn? No, Courtois does save it. Okay, Courtois is not a bad player.
Well, here's the table, and for Sevilla, a story of
Let's see if we can get it back in time. Hazard has so much space. I think he's either retiring this season or his contract is also up, but I guess it's a good time for him to show why he needs to be signed, isn't it? Oof, oof, oof. Oh, a beautiful save by Mitrushkin. Who was that taking the shot? Look at that, Solovyov in the background. Oh, Van de Beek as well. That was Van de Beek, wasn't it? Oh, let's give a clear. Let's give a nice clear. Come on, boys. That would be a bit unfortunate if we concede this early on from Ramos. Ramos passes it off, and Mitrushkin or Maximenko could do nothing but see that go wide. Okay, so Real Madrid is a fun, hard team to play. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Help me. Oblikov. Just don't let him get anywhere. Van de Beek is once again kind of running the midfield, but this time for a different squad. Max Aarons. Chikia. Oh my god. We need to be careful. We need to be careful. Good block. Absolutely good block. And a mad clearance. But we have the ball. Bellingham. We have a counter. Bellingham plays a beautiful through ball. Odriozola is not ready. Pedri is running on the keeper. He's running in. And he has to improve his finishing. Ladies and gentlemen, we did not got him. Oh, what the hell. One-on-one with the keeper. Completely fluffs his lines. Haaland is fighting for every ball. And I think that's probably going to be a foul as well. Yeah, that is. Got the ball, not the man, like in the good old days of FIFA. I say that it's probably from like PSP version of FIFA, when you had only two versions of, I guess 2 lines of commentary at any moment in time. Oblikov. Weird to see Russians playing for Real Madrid, but then again, weird to see Malaga in Champions League and doing well in La Liga. So... who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? In the good words of Mads Mikkelsen in Doctor Strange, who am I to judge? Haaland, though, has a chance. Haaland, that's a shot, that's a goal. That's easy. Erling Haaland. Very, very happy. Can he do his celebration? Yes, he does. We're happy. He's happy. Who played that beautiful through ball? I think that was Brandon Williams, actually.
And he had choices of what type of finish to apply.
Very good stuff, lads. Absolutely great stuff.
Lovely goal.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real?
Oh, man.
Really inventive stuff from Real.
To be fair, now what I'm going to be expecting is Real Madrid to just suddenly start just destroying me, because they would not be happy with this result. Because I think with this result, we could potentially even leapfrog them if our goal difference is good, because then we'll be on the same points, 26 points. So we'll have 26 points like they have 26 points now. So therefore, if you do the maths, we're on 23. What the crap. Bobby Firmino just absolutely mugged off whoever that was. Wow! Can we look at that again? So passed in, completely mugs them off. What a beautiful, I guess, some small touches. That was very, very lovely. Very lovely. I'm very happy with that. But yeah, if you guys like what you see, give us a like, give us a comment, don't forget to subscribe to my channel. I do some FIFA stuff. Well, now I start doing some FIFA stuff, and I always do Football Manager 21. So hey, that could be something you can enjoy. Come to my channel, you may like it. I'm thinking of doing more FIFA stuff. I think that'll be definitely fun. That's something I should try. Come on, one-on-one. There we go. Ablikov scores against his Russian boy. That's what happens. We're not yet of the level of Real Madrid. We're not yet of the level of Real Madrid. And I know I say it kind of tongue-in-cheek because, Ablikov just scored and he's definitely not of the level of Real Madrid either. But we're just so inconsistent that it's kind of scary sometimes. But again, we do start playing well against them, and once we do, that's kind of then the switch on. So maybe they don't take us seriously yet. Maybe we need to take ourselves more seriously. Haaland, oof. Ramos did read that, but Haaland is running back. Haaland is not afraid to get involved. He's not afraid to tackle. He's not afraid to get stuck in.
It's with Roberto Firmino. Toni Kroos bodies forward, and the break looks on. Di Maria.
Okay, that's a lot of run through. Di Maria on the ball. Good block. Absolutely good block. Gikia is doing what he can to make sure we're still in the game. Bellingham and Umarov are playing well, and that's it. That's the goal. That's the counter-attack. We have conceded.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, you're right. He has played well, and goals win games. He's been a joy to watch in this form. Sit back and enjoy him in the second half.
Yeah, that is very much unfortunate. That was very much unfortunate. Again, happens normal. It's very normal for us. We go 3-0, or we go... Oh my god, Gareth Bale's still at the club. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not. I tried to sneeze, but it didn't work, so I turned the microphone off, and then I'm gonna turn it back on anyway, so it's fine. Ooh, and a great run through. Guerrero. Can he turn the man? He can. Can he put it in? No, he can't. That was a great block, actually. It was a very, very good block. Gareth Bale is on the ball. Who the hell was that? That was Haaland. Why did I control Haaland? And Bobby again. There's not that many people up front, but Gareth Bale and... I mean, they're looking very menacing. Not gonna lie. Very menacing. Our team is definitely out of shape. Zubnin is trying as much as he can to just stop this attack. Stop any attack happening. He's doing alright, as always. Good block. As always, good block.
Looking forward to some fast-flowing football there.
Corner kick played in.
Okay, good clearance. Mitrucha. No, Mitrucha. Max. Why is it Mitrucha? I need to sell Mitrushkin because his name is always on my... Oof, and a great... Wow. That was very good from Jiki, actually. His name is always on my mind. Max Aarons. The two fullbacks. Although I'm surprised they're not actually getting called up for the national team, which is funny. But then again, you have Reece James, you have Trent, and there's no one at left back. But Haaland needs just 2 chances, and he puts them both away. So it looks like he's putting on a nice show for Real Madrid, isn't he? He's putting on a nice show. He is very, very happy. I mean, we need to do more. We need to score more. That's the most important part of this game. You know, in football, as opposed to other sports, you know, it's not. We're not playing golf here. We're not trying to get as least points as we can. No, here we're trying to get as many points as we can. And I do say that only because Gareth Bale's on the pitch. The golf analogy came on its own. Oh, Gareth. Oh, good block. I don't know. What do you guys think about Gareth Bale? Like, is he... The thing is, it's hard, because if you look on paper, you can't really call him a failure, can you? Because, again, it's always funny when people call someone a failure. Like, this guy, yeah, he earns 400k not doing anything. It's literally the equivalent of, you know, I earn a lot of money sitting at home. That's the equivalent of that, except he does it without, you know, any scams or shit. So you're telling me that this guy's a failure? No, he must have done something right, you know, to earn that much money. But what we should say is that he could have done much better, and that what I agree on. I don't think he's a shit player. I just think probably something broke, maybe different. Ooh, great finish by Haaland, and a hat-trick by Haaland. Celebrate. Yes. Good stuff. But yeah, I don't know what happened with him, what broke, but I think probably just at some point, maybe injuries, maybe it's just a good example of a player hitting that part and where he just started getting injured, and that's it. But can you call his career a failure? No, I would not say that. He's won a lot of Champions League. He, well, remember that bicycle kick against Juventus? I think it was Juventus. No, it wasn't against Juventus. It was against someone else. Against Liverpool. Like, you're not a I don't know. It's very tough. Could he have done better? Absolutely. Should he have done better? Yes. Again, it's just my opinion. I don't know. What do you guys think? So far, so good. As always, we have less possession than the opposition. It will be time for us to put some subs on, I think, because Pedri is once again non-existent. Although he is kind of opening up the play. He is making some movements. That's nice. But again, he's not at the same level as Guerrero.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Guerrero.
But that's, I guess, no one is. Haaland, putting pressure on every single defender. Everyone's kind of has a little bit of less time when they're playing at the back, but Hazard has so much space to run. Nomadov does cover, and Nomadov blocks. Good job. Man, I need to criticize players more because they're doing such a good job. But Pedri has been, man, seriously, I think I'm going to have to sell Pedri. But on the same reason as I sold, what's his name? For the same reason I sold Fabio Silva, because they could be young, they could be very, very high prospect, you know, that could be the next big thing, but it's just something doesn't work, which is very, very, very sad. Just something, I don't know, I could try signing someone else. You know, one of the big examples for that was, I remember playing FIFA 2 years back, and we somehow managed to scrape enough money from Swansea and buy Neymar. So we bought Neymar for like 100-something million, and he just didn't play. We did not do well with him. He just was not good. And then what we did was we're like, fine, he's not playing, let's do something else, and we signed Griezmann. So we traded him for Griezmann. Oh, is that Pedri scoring as well? That is, isn't it? Yes, Pedri. Poor guy. Shouldn't criticize him. But yeah, so we did that, and that changed everything. That changed everything for us. We were so happy with that. He carried us to victory. He was doing so well. He was contributing so much. And yeah, I guess that's what happens when you just kind of, you know, you try your best and you don't succeed. You just need to have a change of pace. You know, to be fair, Neymar was a good player, but it just didn't suit my style. So Pedri could be the next big thing. Although to be fair, you know, Yexov and Destiny are actually probably going to replace him soon. So I will not be surprised if that's going to happen. But that's fine. So yeah, a good comeback. So after them coming back, we managed to come back ourselves, and we've done it. Haaland hat-trick. He brought us up from hell. He just decided that, you know, he's going to score. And I'm happy with that. I love the fact how Destiny showed up, didn't even touch the ball, and then he managed to get us a win. I mean, I say that he managed to get us a win. He got nothing in the end. So, what's the plan here, guys? Well, I'm still going to play. I'm enjoying. I'm probably going to play until 3. I think that's a good time for me to cut, you know, 3 hours or something. The game was won and lost in the midfield. We deserved our goals today. Erling Haaland is a cheat code. Erling Haaland is a cheat code. What can you say? Scouted players. Oh no. Oh no. No one cares. He's not really even that good of a player, is he? Yeah, that brings us up to third. Barcelona has now lost some games, which is very nice to see. But how the hell? No, they haven't. My maths is wrong. They have not lost a single game this season. Ah, that's terrifying, That's a very scary thought. Well, it looks like we're not going to be challenging. And I love the fact how, like, Villarreal is second. I would like to still think they have Unai Emery. It'd be very funny, especially if you're an Arsenal fan, to think that. Let's see. There we go. That kid that just left. Amazing. The one that I try to give a little bit of chance to see if he's decently scouted. So apparently he was good. Well, Adelaide, I hope you enjoy this guy. Lol. It's the same dude, just different haircuts. Oh, good memes, that. Absolute good memes. I don't know. We're going to probably skip the Sociedad game because we have a big game against Piemonte Calcio, which was a mistake because we drew 1-1 against them. Awesome. I think this is going to be the thing for us is that we will forever be, we'll forever be not fully pushed to the end, which is interesting. What? You'll get the chance. Oh boy, I forgot completely. There is a chance that maybe he's running out of a contract. So it looks like this is gonna be... Oh wow. How could I have forgotten? Maximenko's contract would have actually finished. Wow. That would have been fun. Imagine like I'm trying to sign a lot of players and a lot of my very good players are leaving as well. That would be very sad. Max is crucial, of course. He's 82 rated. 3 years extension. I will gladly accept that. No release clause because I hate release clauses. I know I'm in Spain and it's probably a requirement. Oh, he wants a big jump in money. Let's be reasonable here, buddy. Let's go for 16. Nope, 19. Okay. Signing bonus. Okay, fine. Let's make a signing bonus. Like this. Just save 20k. That way we can sign someone. Yeah, okay. I guess to be fair, paying 19,000 a week for keeper is realistic. Yes, there we go. That's the problem. Oh my goodness, that would have been awkward. That would have been awkward if I lost Guerrero. Okay, that would have been awkward. 88 rated. He's worth so much money. And he's earning 2,000 a week. I love it. I absolutely love it. 5 years. Contract extension. He's happy with that. So he's going to be with us for 6 years. Disregard release. Didn't I release clause? I mean, no one's going to meet 400 million, but you never know. He wants 8k. Please just take it, buddy. Like, this is why I like this game more than Football Manager. Because you can actually have a good team. You can actually have a team of players that, you know, they grow up with you and they just never, ever, not improve, but they never, you know, when the player just jumps up and he becomes, you know, youth into like a world-class player, and then next time you give him a contract, he doesn't ask for millions, which that's what a person would ask in real life. But they're like, yeah, boss, can I have like 200 pounds, please? I'd really appreciate it. One of the best stories for me was there was a player on my team. His name was Tverdovsky. He was the best winger I could have ever asked for. He was amazing. He was just wow. He started also as a youth player, and he turned into one of the best players ever in all my FIFAs. Like, I still wake up in the middle of the night thinking like, oh my god, I had a chance to sign this guy. And basically, when the time came for me to kind of increase his, to give him a new contract, I remember like, okay, well, you know, you're earning 500 pounds a week because that's what a youth player earns. So I was like, okay, I'll give you 5,000 because I was like, well, you're 89 rated now. And then he goes, sorry, boss, I think that's too much. And I'm just like, this guy is amazing. Imagine saying, hey, boss, sorry, I think that's too much money. Can you give me less? Shocking. A little bit of promotion for this guy. 1,000. Sure, okay, get 2K. I'm okay with that. We can afford to play a little bit money. I love the fact that he earns pretty much the same money as Guerrero. Just think about it. Just think about it. Like, I don't know what else to say. Just think about it. Castaneda and Lopez are leaving. Kudrov, who's 72 now. Wow, he's actually developed. Good boy. Good kid. Oh, yeah, this is awesome. That's good. Okay, that actually made me very worried. Okay, I don't like seeing that someone's injured. Who is that someone that's injured? Guerrero. We have a problem, yes. And it's a big one. Is he back? He is not. This will be a huge problem for us. Great. Lopez. No. I will play Yexov. Instead, Lopez can go back to the bench. And I think I'm going to put... that actually kind of... Not ruined my mood, but kind of shat on my mood a little bit. We're going to need to have as best of a team, so I think this will be fine. We're not going to have many rotations. That's fine. Yeah, so Yexov will play on the right, and I will quickly run to the bathroom and make myself... Well, and make myself some tea meanwhile, so give me a little bit of a second, yeah?
The ticket is already stamped for the knockout phase, but can they claim top spot and perhaps a favourable draw? It's coming up on EA TV. And welcome to La Rosaleda, the Rose Garden in southern Spain. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary is Lee Dixon, and we've got Champions League group stage fare on the menu. This ought to be a terrific spectacle, Lee.
Thanks, Derek. Well, with their place in the knockout stages already confirmed, I'm sure they'll want to give the fans top spot in the group. Doesn't always mean you'll get the favourable draw, though. Either way, I can't wait for this one, Derek.
So the starting 11 for Malaga. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Well, there's no great mystery, is there? We know normally how they're going to play, and it's all about applying as much pressure as possible. Lee, can we anticipate seeing more of the same today?
Yeah, absolutely, Derek. If you're really good at something, then why not? They're very good at this. All the team members have bought into this style of play. One player slacks off and it all falls apart, though.
Being pressed hard.
Sorry about that, I'm back. Okay, I need to be careful.
Well, the ball lost here.
I need to be careful. Right, yeah, so I'm back, and sorry to keep you waiting. I took a little bit of time. Okay, just don't concede. The tea was taking a long time to make, not gonna lie. The water took a long time to boil, and then I was like, oh, I want to put honey in my tea. So I went on a big hunt to find it, and turned out I put it in the fridge absent-mindedly, which is dumb because it was very solid. Awesome, right? But yeah, is that that's Corona? Yes. So yeah, as you can probably tell, we are taking on Piemonte Calcio, also known as Juventus, which is so annoying how that's a thing. But to be fair, their kits are kind of nice, although this blue is so blue. It is very blue. So all we need is to not lose, really, in this game. And this time, you know, in the fight between who's better, Ronaldo or what's his face, Guerrero, we cannot find out the answer because Guerrero is injured, which has been unfortunate. Which is unfortunate for all the fans out there because, you know, Guerrero is amazing. He's such a good player with such a great potential, I think. Like, even during the times when he was just a youth player, I think his potential was literally 88 to 94. So maybe he can reach it one day. Who knows? That'll be amazing. That'll be very, very nice to know. It'd be very nice to see that, though, as well.
Williams.
Bellingham. Yaxov. Good stuff there, as always. Pedri. Yeah, almost a beautiful playthrough. So I guess Pedri's going to have to be the guy on the wing creating stuff. And to be fair, so will Yaxov. It is his big game, really, to prove that he does have a chance. But again, he's not going to be replacing Guerrero. I don't think anyone's going to ever replace Guerrero. I don't know how much money I need to receive from people to be able to replace him. Something stupid, really. Like, I had the chance to... Oh, is he going to retire? Campaign to remember. When he's having a good campaign, I mean, if you remembered every campaign that he was doing, you'd run out of memory, and that's just fact. Cristiano Ronaldo is just on a different level, which, to be fair, hopefully can be reached by... Oh, Zablin gets brought down. Just a bit in the edge. Erling Haaland. Ooh. I hate the fact that my controller's so finicky. Can we do it? That could be a good goal. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. A beautiful free kick, an amazing free kick as well. And we got a sharpshooter achievement. Is that going to be our first free kick this year? Oh, dude, that was incredible.
Well, just look at this, Derek. He gets so much movement on the ball.
I will take that. Chesney was not expecting the ball to go that well. And oh, that's the problem with defenders. I think Dybala and Kostic dodged out of the way. And I'm happy with my hat and uniform. I'm trying to become a football player, and I guess that's one way I'm trying to do. Erling Haaland, 4 goals in the Champions League. Not too shabby, Alonso, is it? Absolutely not too shabby, Alonso. Well done. Absolutely well done. I am happy. I am a happy manager. But do not forget, if we sub on Temuzo, we need to be careful because last time, because of him, That's when exactly we conceded. Exactly. Ugh, what a dick. What a dick.
Wonderful challenge and a throw in coming up.
Well, so far so good. I think we're doing not too bad. Very good performance for us. But again, we need to make sure we don't concede, because Cristiano Ronaldo decided to go on a tear last time and completely tear us. Oh my god, where's Aarons? Where's Umarov? I need to... Man, this guy is doing very well. I need to criticize him much more often. Oh, and he also gets the ball. Oh, what a beautiful man. He got the ball, and then he got literally the ball back. What a great player. I love him. Oh no, actually wait. I hate him. He's not doing well. He needs to improve. Yeah, because apparently that's the way it goes. Apparently, for us, we need to criticize a player for them to be good. Also, Yaksov is not appearing. Oh, haha, yeah. Max Aarons decided to go for a jog. And turns out, that's not the way to go. Unfortunately, Zabnin. That's a good through ball. That should be a good through ball. And he gets blocked by Delete. Interestingly enough. Jikia, ooh, he can line that up. Jikia did a mistake and Ginter stops him. But, you know, as a center back with zero pace, I don't think his goal was to make that run a good one. Today is much better in terms of performances, because yesterday was horrible. We did a lot of unnecessary conceding, a lot of unnecessary errors. And to be fair, it all started from the Juventus game, so hopefully this can all end very well for us in the Juventus game. Juventus will be sad, but either way they're getting out of the group. Took too long to pass to Pedri. Haaland is just not the same, is he? Without Guerrero. Yaksov is trying to do what he can. Oh my god, Pedri's going to have a chance. Pedri's going to have a chance. Is he going to turn? He does. Trying to put it away. He can't, but Zabnin is there to pick it up. As always, who else is it but Zabnin? Haaland. Good tackle by whoever that was. Morata is at the back with Juventus. With Cristiano. Good block by Tavares. And an extra at a minute. And okay, finally. Thank you for finally starting to ring that bell and letting us go through. That's nice. First half, not bad. Haaland's amazing goal gives us a chance. Let's take a look at the match facts. We're not doing too badly here. Not too bad at all. I think we're doing actually alright, if I dare say that myself. Sorry, my tea is actually way too warm, which will be a problem. So I'm gonna have to open the thermos a little bit and hope it does not scald me. But yeah, so straight after this, I'm gonna jump into making some videos. I have, I think 2 videos I want to make today, but probably I have a little bit of time, so I'll probably do it tomorrow. I will do the Tigers of Asia today, just to give me a little bit of time over Christmas period to kind of, you know, only edit videos. I won't be able to have time to film it because filming requires, you know, thinking and running the game. So hopefully I can do that today. I can film at least 1 episode. And yeah, that would be nice. Ooh, we are making a lot of holes. We are making a lot of holes, by the way. Oh yeah, just also to reminder, Morata is very good. What a fake. What a fake. Good fake for that. Wow. They're back in it. They're back in it. And I don't know. I expect this to happen. I expected Juve to do very well, but I don't know. I guess that's fine. I'm okay with that. Aarons, we need to create something. Oh yeah, so if you're tuning in, you know, just in terms of my plans for the next few days, Tigers of Asia is coming out tomorrow, so do check it out at 3 p.m. GMT. And if you want some good ideas for Football Manager and for Erling Haaland to score, beautiful player, then check out on Christmas Day at 12, so that's midday. I'm gonna make a little challenge idea for you guys, breaking down what you should try and give some ideas on what you should do. So yeah, that should be fun. So stay tuned for that. It took me forever to render it because I used GIFs, and apparently the computer does not like rendering so many flashing lights. So yeah. Pedri, good interplay there. Oh, Yaksov. Oh, he sold him. Wherever that was, he sold. So much space, Pedri. Good. Good. 3-1. Haaland and Pedri.
No shortage of
Guerrero
goals
is
in this
probably a
match.
one happy bunny
3-1.
seeing this. He's a proud boy. Of course he'd want to be there. Of course he'd want to experience it firsthand. But we're happy with this performance. We're happy with this performance. Very well done, lads.
Aaron's.
Haaland, though, again, trying to play another one.
Tremendous
Who is now on
challenge.
6 goals, or 5 goals, I think, in
To win it back.
Champions League run, which is not bad. A goal pretty much every game, which is very good. Especially granted for a player that, is so vital to the way we play in terms of, creating and assisting. Oh, Ronaldo's going to get a run at the goal, which he won't because Brandon Williams, Man United player, ex-Man United player, like Ronaldo, obviously,
Pedri. Now can they counter
managed to block him. Yaksov, will he be greedy? Will he be greedy? Ooh. Haaland decided to take a very, very strong shot. Did not work. But we have another attack, and Bellingham, who was kind of quiet today. Sorry, I'm just kind of focusing. I want Haaland to do well. He cannot get past delete. Two big guys collide, and that's what happens. What should I do? I wonder if there's a better left wing / center forward I could get. Maybe I could get Ansu Fati. That would be a fun little thing I could try. I could try trading them, see what the difference is. Oh, that's horrible. Ramsey, great counter. Absolutely great counter. Oof. Nice. Umarov, great play out of worrisome. And Yaksov, just outpaces everyone. Is he gonna dink him? He will. Oh, Yaksov, the man is ready for a lot of great things. The man was very happy with this. What? That was beautiful. Beautiful finish, and I think we're ready to bring some subs on. Palumbo's gonna come on. I think we're gonna do some normal substitutions. Lee Dong Kyung is gonna come on instead of Bellingham. Great result actually. Great result. What's this?
At its very best, you can't argue with that finish.
Well, here it is again. It's all about the pace in transition. It was so quick to get out from the back, and that's not an easy technique to pull off, I can tell you that. So easy when dinking a ball to catch your studs and fall flat on your face. Believe me, I've done it.
You know what the funny thing is? At work, I was told that, hey, if anyone's interested, if anyone wants, what you can do is you can work Christmas Day. You can get triple the pay. And then, and then nothing. So maybe they're like, oh, we can give you triple the pay, and they're like, shit, we don't actually want to pay people triple the pay. So I think they're probably going to close the thing down, which is nice. It means I can enjoy Christmas Day. Oh, Maxi make a good absolute smash there. That was funny. To be fair, it's funny how foully Juventus is. Very interesting. They're doing a lot of subs now. Who is that coming on? I don't know who that is. Doesn't help that he has a generic face. Well, let's see. Wait, I'm very actually confused. Hang on, I just need to... Wait, hang on. Um. Sorry about that. It's just some work stuff that's come up. So yeah. Um. And we should be back. I'm very sorry for randomly disappearing. I hope you kind of enjoyed the silence of probably the static, because I will not be surprised that my microphone kind of picks up a little bit of the static. Yeah, sorry, you know, for all the things I was saying that I wasn't going to be asked to come into work, I think they were asking if we can come into work on the 30th as a kind of a one-day thing. And to be fair, it's probably good for me to just be involved as much as I can, because I think anyways my partner will be working, so I could do it. I could get a little bit of more practice under the belt, you know, just so I can, you know, when the real job starts, I can be ready. And Lee Dong-kyung, oh boy, imagine how much his stock would have gone if he would have scored against Szczesny. Okay, that's offside. In the final game, that would have been nice. That would have been very nice, but apparently it is not to be. I am going to sneeze. I am not going to sneeze. Nga versus Pai, 4-1. Very good result, you know. Overall, very well. We have done very well this campaign. I mean, we had some good players, so that makes sense. Apparently, there's going to be the Super Cup against Barcelona soon, so that could be a nice trophy we can hopefully pick up. And what the hell was number 5 thinking? Who's number 5? Not Pjanic. Artur? I think it's Artur. And we win! We absolutely smashed them! We're happy. We're very, very happy. 10.0 for Haaland, of course. Of course, makes sense. I can understand that. 4-1. Very good stuff. Let's just check a look at who actually managed to make it through. Let's see. Let us see. Can we actually see, not calendar, team stats. Team stats. Let's do team stats. No team stats. Standings. Let's change the competition. See how well we did in others. We're in the semi-final of the Super Cup. I don't understand how it works, but sure. We're going to be playing no one in the cup yet. What is this? Can I see? Oh, there you go. Okay, so this is the end. Let's just take a look. Oh, G did not make it out the group. Inter won it. Then Leipzig second. Then the second one, Spartak almost. I say almost made it out. We're in Europe. Spartak's in Europe. Nice. Good to know. CSK doing CSK things and not getting out the group. Unfortunately, though, by 1 goal. Ajax led Real Madrid. Interesting. In this group, Spurs, Barcelona, Leverkusen. Wow, interesting. Obviously us. City didn't get out the group. Ooh, that's peculiar. And then here, Lokomotiv didn't get out. So looks like only, yeah, pretty much only Spartak is going to be in the group. Awesome. Only Spartak is going to be in Europe this year. A very nice thought indeed. Very good for me in the game. I could actually be happy. Who the heck is David Costa? Wow. He's not actually that good, is he? Wow, neither is he. So yeah, I guess we gotta wait to find a very good youth player. 27 million. We're gonna have so much money, lads. So much money. I wonder, I remember last year there used to be a thing where you can ask for more money. Can I do that this year? Nope. Sadly cannot. Maybe let's go and see browse jobs. Let's see what happens. I'm just curious to see what happens. I think probably a lot of the top teams don't have managers. Yeah. I love it. A lot of the top teams don't have a manager, which is funny because Barcelona being first are without a manager. Oh, there's another person injured. Or is that just the news from us being injured prior? Fix the problem myself and save the change. That probably would be a good shout. Guerrero is out for a long time. Let's put Yexef in. And let's put Damuzo in here. Yes. Since we don't have that many games coming up, I mean, we just need to win as many games as we can. So let's do some quick simulations here. Why not? We can afford to. God damn it, 0-0. Are you kidding me? How is that happening? I don't believe it. I don't understand how. Is it really just we miss Guerrero that much? Awkward. Very, very awkward indeed. And Zabnin has managed to max out. Very unfortunate. Probably makes sense. You know, he's what, 84 rated, 85 rated. Probably the highest as he's ever been. I don't think he's of that level in real life. But again, it would be nice to dream, wouldn't it be? Man, we need to win. We need to pick up a win in the league. Otherwise, I don't know what we're going to do. 1-0. Okay, barely managed to beat Valladolid. So looks like we need Guerrero, or we need a Guerrero-esque substitution for when he's injured. Because apparently Pedri and Thingy and Haaland are not really good enough to carry the team. I'm proud of you, son. Maximenko, I'm proud of you, boy. Zabnin is maxed out. He's 84. I think he's maxed out at 84. Maybe with more game time he can keep leveling up. Let's see if there's any more aspect of the game he can level up. No, he can't. Unfortunate. Let's try and maybe work on his physicals. Although it's kind of funny, he's 84 rated, but well, he's 84 rated, but you know, not a single stat is over 84. It's funny. Well, the overall one. So his card would have been hilarious. Well, let's see. Real Madrid got defeated. We're currently... Oh, Guerrero's back. I like that I can think about it. What's there to think, mate? You are jumping in the game straight away, actually. Straight away, my friend. Oh, Guerrero's back. Yes, good news for everyone involved. Hopefully Guerrero can come up and score a hat-trick straight away. Almost. 2 goals. Very, very good. Very good for us. Unbelievable. Guerrero is amazing. Thank you, Gaffer. You're welcome, son. Great performance, mate. I'm just so happy. I'm really happy with his performances. Let's see. Well, I guess Solovyov can come off a little bit. Let's bring Guerrero back in. 89. He's 89 rated. He's now what's good, man. Our front three is just amazing. We do need better players in center mid, center back, which I'm thinking if a good offer for Jikia comes, we will need to consider it. But it's probably time for us to start making probably time for us to... Can we start thinking about signing players on a free? Or is that too early? I don't know. We can try. We can definitely try. Transfer hub. See what happens. Can we steal... Like, the thing is, over this few years, I have not managed to sign anyone directly on a free transfer, if that makes sense. So let's go to the top. Let's go see if anyone's available. De Bruyne. Still not available. Sancho. Still not available. Son. Okay, his contract is definitely expiring. Messi. Lol, that'd be funny if I could sign him. Varane. Timka. Gaia. I know he is. Okay, so apparently he's not ready. Awesome! So I can't sign anybody. Unless it's only a thing in the Britain where you can do that. Maybe I need to be even closer. Let's just get into the final week. Let's do like 29th or something. I mean, granted, especially now that we're not actually training anybody. So I'm just thinking, what if I just do this? What if I take all these guys that are not training much, like Solovyov, Li Dongyong, Diasny. No, Castaneda is not the player I need. Chekhov. I mean, Maximov is not going to make a difference because he's not playing. Delap, and just let him. They're just gonna be there for training, I think, because apparently you only train the first and the first team and the subs, which is stupid. But apparently that's what the game does, unless I want to do it manually, which I don't. But yeah, we could just continuously keep improving the sharpness. You know, since we have a lot of games coming up, we can maybe train them up as much as we can. Because, you know, the big boys will pick it up at some point, but, you know. Well, let's do one more. And then... Okay. Youth player unsettled. Yeah, whatever, buddy. Now can we try and sign somebody? Let's see, Son. Nope. Aspie. Nope. Gaia? Nope. Still nope. I don't understand. Interesting. Well, we're in 2022, so this is gonna be a nice little... okay, so now we can sign people. There we go. A lot of players are leaving. Nice to know that. We have finally cleared up a lot of our players. Now can we sign some players on a free? If we can't, I will be very, very, very disappointed. Probably disappointed is not the right word, but I'm going to be very annoyed. Let's see. Well, I know Gaia is... Still can't sign him. Okay, maybe because he's in the same league as us. Can't sign him. Can't sign him. Can't sign him. Cannot get him. Cannot get him. Great. So I guess everyone's contracts have been signed. But in terms of seriousness, maybe... Because should I go for Greenwood? If I can sub Greenwood in for... Can I actually do that? Would that be cheeky? Would that be too cheeky if I put Greenwood instead of Pedri? He's 21. Are they the same age? What if I did Sancho instead of Pedri? I wouldn't have the money for it, would I? Don't think so. I honestly don't think so. I mean, I could try and double check, but... what can I say? Right, okay, so Max is going to stay. Mitrushkin is going to go. He's happy with that. Brick, hopefully can go on loan at some point. That Garcia's fine. Ramos. Ravel, man, it'd be a good time for you to go on loan. Kudurov's on loan. Solovyov is on loan. Palumbo, man, please. I like you, but you need to go on loan. Chekhov, go on loan. Castaneda, I will transfer list you if you're not ready. So Pedri's 20. So, okay, he's got a little bit of time to develop. Maybe Liam Delap can go on loan. Riviera, go on loan. The thing is, I'm putting them on loan, but, like, it will not matter because I don't think that'll go anyway, so... Let's see. Let's see if we can find some good youth prospects. Nope. Nope. Sign. Nope. I'll think about it. Nope. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Nope. That was easy enough. Let's go see my youth. See if anyone's good. Lopez departs to Swansea. Yeah, Solovyov left. Let's see who we have here. Varela. Not really tempted to put him in the team. Like, they're okay. Some decent youth prospects, but nothing too crazy. Hopefully some sharpness went up. That would be very nice. But we are taking on Barca next, so We will see. We have 14 million, so maybe we can do something. But again, I'm not sure who we can sign for that low of a price. Don't think there's many people though. Delap. I'm looking at options. Chekhov. Looking at options. Yeah, we need to sub players back in. It's nice to know that they're kind of still not fully developed, or still not back into it. We have cleared off some players, which is nice. Yiskov, Diasname, Ramas, Garcia, Chekhov is gonna stay there. Oh no, Lee Dong-kyung. Happy with that. Very good looking side. I'm very happy with the side, not gonna lie to you. We've developed quite a good team. And we're gonna take on Barcelona. So that's gonna be fun. Let's take off Jikia. Oh, probably not actually. Good shout. Let's put on Tavares out for Garcia. And apart from that, we're good. I think we're ready. They have a good squad. They have Ter Stegen, Alba, Lenglet, Zuma, Pereira, De Jong, different Pereira, Puig, Ab, Griezmann, and Messi. Wow. A very scary side. Oh, man, I can't believe we're still streaming. This has been a very long stream. How many hours was it? Too many hours. A lot of hours. But hey, it's not too bad. Yeah, so what can I say? If you've managed to watch this far into the video, I mean, if you're watching this as a video, that's kind of cool. But if you're also watching this as a stream, it's also very cool. And I would appreciate, I guess, if you wanted to comment, if you wanted to write anything, that sort of GAS.
I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former
Right, we're ready to take on Barcelona. I think at this rate, I have no idea. What time is it? It's almost 3. At this rate, I could just play until the end of the transfer window and then have a stop with that. That could be good enough, I think. Because currently, I mean, I was kind of hoping I could secure some free transfers, but apparently no one's contract is expiring anymore, or they're more on point with contracts. Very unfortunate, but what can you do? Okay, is that Messi? Messi stepping up for a free kick. Oh my god, Lionel Messi. What can you do about that? You cannot do anything about that. Shit, right. I don't know, maybe it's time for me to start looking into a goalkeeper, or maybe even start letting youth play on a more regular basis, because that, 16-year-old kid, he'll never develop if I don't play. And that's why I put Mitrushkin on a transfer list, because, I mean, he's gone up to 70 rated, which should be good enough for at least some teams. And, you know, he has played for us in the Champions League, so hopefully that should be good enough for him. You know, he can show what he's got, and I think I can actually use some cup games in order to try him out, the young kid. But Max Aarons is going to cut down the right. Is he going to do anything cool? To Guerrero. Oh, yes. We have our own Ronaldo and Messi combined. How about that, lads? How about that?
So a level contest, 1-1.
That's some good stuff there. That is some very, very good stuff here. I'm very happy. We're doing very well. I'm really happy with this team. It's fun. It's fun to play. Oh, Pedri. Pedri's developing skills. He wants to show Barcelona that they made a stupid mistake letting go of him. Which, to be fair, I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. Griezmann. We're stopping him. Jikia is like, no mate, you're nothing compared to me. Haaland. Ooh, that's a bit too hard. That's a bit too hard. Yeah, that's a bit too hard. Even 97 pace is not enough to get to that ball. Just noticing that Haaland has number 34, which makes me think that maybe 34 means how many goals he's going to score this season. Or maybe how many assists he's going to score. Because he's doing quite well. He's actually, again, I keep saying this every time, but he's not the kind of striker that leads goal charts. Well, at least in this save for me. I think in real life he is, but in this one he's definitely the... Weirdly enough, he's a supporting man, and he made a huge difference for us. Because last year, Fabio Silva did not do a great job kind of linking up play. He was very weak, very kind of, weirdly enough, immobile. He didn't actually move much, he didn't create much. And therefore, he didn't feel like he was contributing. But with Haaland, you know, not only is he... Ooh, Matrushkin, great save. Not only is he, you know, good at finishing, so if he does get that one random chance, he's going to put it away with, like he meant it. But he can also bring other players in, and he's... I don't know if he's still leading the assist charts, but if he is, wow.
Cheers, Jeff. Plenty of forward momentum.
Come on, lads, we need to stop him. Yes, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good stop. Well done, lads. That was a very good stop.
Pedri.
Oh, what was that by Pedri? Absolutely done. That was beautiful. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Unfortunate. Quite unfortunate, but that's fine. Pedri. Guerrero. Anything else? Anything else? Are we going to do anything else, lads, or what's the plan?
Well, it's been all Barcelona, hasn't it? But they need to turn that possession into creating more chances. The forwards have been vacant today. They really have. Midfield not good enough as well.
We're losing so much possession. We're losing so much possession. They're completely outplaying us in certain situations. Good block. Good block. Good block. Yes, let's go.
Barcelona free kick. It'll be here.
Huh? That was strange. Nice. Off we go. Off we go. Let's go, boys. Unlucky.
A glorious chance. What a vital intervention.
Haaland. Man, the pace. The pace. Lenglet has no pace on him.
Well, terrific skill.
Haaland. 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 Ooh. Whoever that was did a beautiful save. He definitely saved his team there.
He's driven in the corner. And he's clear his lines. Williams.
That was just strange. It just popped up that someone sent a message to the chat, and well, in the chat itself, it doesn't see that. Guerrero, oh, beautiful Pepe Pedri, and a beautiful finish. There we go, another message. I feel like you should start in the following season to buy the best players like Mbappe, Sancho, Delete, and so on. I would like to. I really would, but at the same time, the problem with that is like the save becomes then kind of boring because then you're expected to win. At least now, kind of, you know, I have some 76, 77 rated, so if someone breaks, you can kind of like not really blame it on them, but at the same time, you can. It's more realistic because I mean, not many teams can actually afford to have even one of them, but having four of them is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I don't know. So far, where did we get? I don't know if you saw much, but in the previous few games we played, we managed actually to get out the Champions League. We got first. We actually managed to beat Piemonte Calcio, which is Juventus. Yeah, it's probably like I would like to think I'm good enough, but we'll see. To be fair, I have Guerrero, so he's already very good, but I don't know. Would it be more interesting just to see all the best players in career mode? And also, it's not like I can afford him anyways. I will not be able to afford, like, I only have a few. My wage is not that big, basically. My wage and my transfer budget is not huge, so. Garcia, who's actually playing. Well, I'm gonna actually need to consider him over GK, but I mean, you can't really compare GK yet because he is 83, but he's so quick and his defensive awareness is so good that. Give me a second. I have this thing on my TV, which is, I'm not sure if it's called a smart TV or what, but for some reason, if you don't touch the TV aspect of it, so let's just say you play PlayStation, it does not recognize that it's doing anything. So after a few hours, it's like, oh, you know, your TV is on standby mode. Do you want to turn it off? And you're just like, no, I'm using it. So yeah, sometimes during like online matches it does that. And it's very annoying because it covers the whole down screen. Great move by Pedri. Haaland plays to beautiful pass to Williams. I cannot play.
Lionel Messi.
Yeah, to be fair,
Griezmann.
I mean, I'll show you the team. It looks actually quite nice. Because this is what? This is the third season, so after 3 seasons, it's kind of... We've managed to kind of develop the team quite well, so... So, I'm currently alternating between World Class and Legendary. So... I think potentially when I'm going to go into a higher... well, once I get a few more better players, I'll play on Legendary, but...
It looks promising.
I'm really afraid because even now I'm not the best. In terms of... No! Oh, what a tackle. So maybe that's it. Maybe actually that's it. Maybe playing on, you know, World Class and Legendary, it's not really the level. Because to be fair, I've seen a lot of people like, what's his name? Masterbucks. He plays on Legendary, I think, and then he decides to add, what's it called? Sliders for better passing, so... So yeah. I don't know, I don't... I think definitely I'm not as good as most players, but at least this way it's a little bit more entertaining, at least for me. I don't have to, you know, swear too often and, you know, punch the screen because I'm getting absolutely smashed. I mean, I am getting smashed already, so, you know, in typical games when I do go ahead of Malaga and Barcelona, oh sorry, as Malaga I go ahead of Barcelona and Real Madrid, I will lose because they just suddenly turn it on and then that's it. So, yeah, if you stay long enough, you'll be able to see that I'm actually Legendary is good enough. Oh, man. Messi can't do anything and Pedri's running away with it. Pedri, come on. Great turn, absolutely great turn. Bellingham. That's a goal. Oh, yes, that's a goal. That's a cheeky goal, that. Everyone got to try around, but World Class. Yeah, World Class, yeah. I think World Class is a fun thing to play, definitely. You know what? I can actually find out. After this game, I will actually find out what his rating is. But now, since we're doing so well, we can probably sub off some people. You know, just have a little bit of rotation. Yexef as well. Let's put him instead of Haaland. Yeah, I can actually find out because I'm actually curious what his rating is. But to be fair, Barcelona has played... They haven't lost... I mean, last time I checked when... I think they won 14 games out of 14. So they're kind of dominating in the league. But he's still playing every game. At least I've seen him in every game against me. Yeah, Ronaldo's also broken as hell. He's just insane. But yeah, we'll take a look and see the ratings. Surprising I'm actually doing so well today against them. Like, I actually played Real Madrid and Barcelona today and I won. But previously I managed to lose all the time. Desney. Don't know why he took a shot, but Ter Stegen, beautiful save. Oh, this kid's good. Even though he's 63 rated, he somehow manages to get all the good shots and all the good goals. I think he's pretty much like 5 for 5 for me, isn't he? So if he doesn't score this game, it's going to be kind of a disappointed for the young man. But again, he comes on off the bench. Ooh, careful. That's a lot of players actually in midfield. Interesting. Alba. Oh my god. Alba, man, I love how Alba is still playing. He's been around for so long. And he's been such a good left back for such a long time. You can kind of forget already. Oh boy. Nice. Next game is against Villarreal, who is second. So it's going to be a fun little fixture.
Yeah, atmospheres make games, Derek, and that should be an
Bellingham. Oh no, that was a bit too finicky.
Inside the final 5 minutes now.
I mean, they're doing all the good movements, but for some reason their final thing is not going through, which is fair because I don't think Griezmann is the kind of he's not a finishing forward, is he?
Well read to put an end to that attack.
Yeah. Well, it's like the same. I don't know. Like, I think it makes sense because it's a lot of these players are very famous, and of course you'd want to have like their ratings are just the highest. It's something I can say. It's something similar to, you know, how in Football Manager I don't know if you play it, but in Football Manager, England
Alert defending.
is always OP. So,
There's the
nice win, by the way.
referee's whistle.
They're
It is
always OP.
official
They
now.
always just win.
Visitors are
So I think
on the
Barca's
way
the
to
same.
final.
Also, I won't be surprised if United wins every Premier League here. Like, there's just a few teams that are forever going to be... Doesn't matter how they are. They could get relegated next season in real life, and they'll still be amazing. So, Barcelona's... I mean, Manchester United's, they're always the best. They're always winning something. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. 48 points. Very good. Very good result for them. We're not doing as well, but we're very far out of it. Yeah, so they actually managed to get 3 draws in a row, which is interesting. Oh, wow. So they got, yeah, so 3 draws and a win in 4 games. Wow. Oh, let's see. I think I actually have Messi in my transfer hub. Let's see. Yeah, as you can see here, he's 35 years old. Still 87 rated, which is more than Ousmane Dembele, who hasn't developed. Fun stuff, really. Man, Gaia is just expensive. Yeah, so he's still 87. And let's see how Ronaldo's doing. It's kind of a interesting thing. Maybe we can see Ronaldo, Cristiano. 87. Yeah, so losing some pace. Fair enough. But yeah, funny story. They actually wanted to offer me Cristiano Ronaldo and like 80 million for Guerrero, which I will show you. Guerrero is amazing. Can I actually... Okay, yeah. So you can see here, it's very good shoot. Can I actually see his more detailed stats? Yeah. So, very quick, very agile. Well, actually, agility is not as good, but good speed, good physicals, very good in terms of technicals, good finishing, good dribbling. Yeah, so for this guy, they wanted to give me Cristiano Ronaldo, although granted he's old and a lot of money. Didn't take it because Guerrero is a kid that, you know, spawned with us and we're very happy to have him. But yeah, wow. I don't think either are going to retire anytime soon. I wonder how it is normally, how many years they manage to keep on. Valencia wants to sign Georgi Jikia from me. I think career mode is broken. How's every season that one team in the league, which has only 2? Yeah. Most Liverpool. Yeah. It honestly depends on, you know, basically which team is the hypey team of the year. Although to be fair, with the players that Liverpool have, I can't imagine. I mean, in terms of stats, like Van Dijk, Alisson, you know, Fabinho, Salah, Firmino, Mane. Of course, you're gonna win. So, is he actually 29 now? Oh wow, yeah. Oh, but it's gonna break my heart. He did so well. I mean, if I can get some good money for him, let's maybe 49. Let's go for 49. See if they give it. And then I can have 63 million, and then maybe I can sign. Oh, what do you think? Was 49 a good amount? Should I have asked for more? Oh god, I need to look in for center backs now. Ooh. Expect top performances. Yikes. Big yikes. Gonna have to actually maybe figure out if there's any good center backs. 49 is okay. Yeah, I wanted to go in the 50s, but I was kind of worried that they're just gonna tell me to go away. But 50 million for an 83 rated player is decent. Ruben Diaz. Imagine signing Laporte though, that'd be awesome. Upamecano. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I do have 60, right? Well, if they sell, we're gonna have to wait because we won't be able to afford him for now. But yeah, also Jikia kind of managed to reach kind of the end of his development cycle. Oh, he sold. Yikes. Okay, so it looks like before the end of this game, me and you are going to have to make a decision. So I'm thinking either Ruben Diaz or Jose Marine. Should I go for Upamecano? Right, so I'm either going to try and go for Upamecano and then maybe trade someone for him as well to lower the price, or Ruben Diaz. What do you think? Acceleration. Oh, really? Oh, is it because he's cheaper or because he's actually good? It doesn't matter actually. Yeah. I mean, they're both decent. You know, I may try to go for both and see if I can get them. I only have 60 million, so probably would be a bit of a stretch really to sign them. Oh boy. I should have prepared for this a bit better. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where are they? Ruben Diaz. What to say for Upamecano? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I'll try going for Upamecano first. 83 million. Oh, I'm gonna have to exchange someone, but can I afford to exchange anyone for him? Hey, Jose. Okay, player swap. Who do I even have to trade? I may not be able to afford him. Eric Garcia, but then could just be cheeky and trade Pedri for him, but it's gonna be stupid. I have no wingers. Wow. I don't think I'll be able to afford either of them. Wow, this is gonna be very much a very big decision. So no wingers. A lot of strikers, but they're all center forwards. Not exactly gonna trade Guerrero or Holland. Pedri for Upamecano. You know what? Let's go offer some cash. Let's see what we can do, how low we can take it. Maybe I can just, let's go for 50. Give him a sell-on clause of a lot of money. And player swap, give him like Temuzo or something. Let's try. $109 million. That's a lot of money. Can't afford. Mourinho is pissed. I'm pissed. Everyone's pissed. Well, let's try Ruben Diaz. They're thinking he can go for 69k. I may have to wait. I may actually have to wait. Duarte? I'm trying to think though. Oh, this is gonna be very, very annoying, not gonna lie. We have some money. Gikia sold, which is gonna be annoying. 45,000. Valencia is definitely gonna be stronger for that. We're gonna be much weaker for that. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to sweat it out somehow. I guess it's a good time for me to start training up my young center backs. Maybe Vervel is gonna develop a little bit. Let's try and play Maximov. I know it's the final, but let's get the youngster some time to run out, really. Wow, that was worrisome. That was definitely worrisome. Oh, boys. Malaga is now in a worse place, I think.
Well, real
but
excitement here. The signing has been completed, and we're about
I don't know what
to
we're
see
gonna have to
his
do.
debut.
We're definitely gonna have
Will
to
he
start
hit the
developing some
ground
players.
running?
I
Hello to you,
need to start
wherever you
investing
are.
some money into some
Welcome
youth.
to
Maybe
one
I'll
of the
look
great
into
football
signing some
cities, Madrid,
young
and a fine
center
football
backs.
venue, the Metropolitano.
To be fair, that's probably what I'm gonna
My
do. I'm
name
gonna
is
probably
Derek
sign another
Ray,
one
and joining
player
me for
like Eric
commentary as
Garcia
always is Lee
and just
Dixon.
hope that
And everyone here on
Gikia will not be
tenterhooks,
missed as
you'd
much
have to
at the
say,
back.
with good
But
reason. It's
you are right.
Malaga
It was a good decision to sell because he's 29 and 50 million for a 49 year, 30, a 29-year-old defender is very good money. It's very good money. Let's see. Oh, was that? Wow. Whoever that was, Fornals. Oh man, I am very, very sad. But again, that's football, isn't it? Well, it's funny how Valencia has 50 million to spend on a center back, although they managed to sell. What's his face? Oh, Rafa. Oh, good save by the youngster. Good save by the youngster. I mean, to be fair, we are helping develop the Russian national team, which is kind of funny. And also at this rate, that probably would be a good shout to start playing like Vervel and Ramos and players like this. Yeah, I need to actually have a little bit of good backup players. Ooh, that's a foul. Thank you very much. Why is Haaland taking this? Put him at him. Okay, Haaland goes there as well. Pet Guerrero. What a shot. What a shot. Number. I love it. That shit's broken. Also, he has no shirt, this guy. So. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we just managed to sell Gikia. And we only have one center back. So now I guess we need to start investing into... Should I go for Ben White? I mean, he's 79 rated, but he'll cost like 20k, surely.
Jude Bellingham.
I'm trying to think of good, like not good center backs, but decent center backs, and I can't really think of many.
Guerrero.
What I could do to be cheeky is to
It looks promising.
train like Umiarov as center back. He's tall enough, surely.
Soler.
He can be a decent center back, but
Icardi. Felix.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
And here's Fornals. Still level here.
I mean, very worrisome. I think we're lacking... Ooh, and that's it. That's why you don't play a young kid in goal. My fault. Partially my fault. I mean, all my fault. But yeah, if you guys are watching this, do leave a like, subscribe. I'm going to be doing this as often as I can. I like doing kind of lunchtime streams. I think lunchtime streams are definitely undervalued because, I mean, you're taking a break, let's just say a lunch break or whatever, and, you know, you want to maybe check out something on YouTube, check out something on Twitch, whatever, and it's perfect. I think it's the perfect thing to have. Because especially at night, you know, like for me personally, I don't really watch many streams at night. I watch them in the morning, you know, when I'm getting coffee or when I'm just starting work, you know, just have some background noise. But during the evening, you know, I'm hanging with my partner, you know, we're either playing games or we're just, you know, making food, that sort of stuff. I don't have time to put in a gaming thing. So I kind of thought, why not? Why not stream here? If there's any people like me. I know it's definitely going to be much worse for view hours, but, you know, it's... I'm just doing fun. I'm trying this for fun, you know. Like, for example, like... I know a lot of players that started streaming and stopped because it wasn't fun anymore. And because, you know, you come in with the wrong expectations of thingy. Currently, I'm doing it because I like playing FIFA, but this year I'm not really... I want to say interested in the gameplay, but it's probably the wrong word. The gameplay is like, alright, like... But, you know, since I started streaming, I'm actually getting very much into the Malaga thing. Very excited. I'm having nice little bonding with the players. That's why right now I'm kind of out of sorts because Jikia left. You know, this guy helped me get promotion. And that's it, 2-0. Looks like we're losing. Oh, we're not going to get the cup. We're not going to get the Super Cup. To be fair, it looks very not interesting. The cup looks kind of boring. So, that's fine. But I guess this is good for Garcia because Garcia is going to have so much time to develop. He's actually going to play... Okay. He's actually going to play in day, week in, week out. Hey, it's good for him. Good for him. He can actually play a little bit. Maybe what I should have started looking into is center backs first team quality. Because I think world class will be like the... World class will definitely be like Laporte's, your Ruben Diaz's, that sort of stuff. Guerrero has a chance. I mean, it's Oblak. What can you do? It's Oblak. But yeah, by the way, if you're just tuning in, I have currently uploaded 2 episodes from my previous escapades. If you want to go check it out, go check them out. Subscribe while you're there, leave a like, comment, all that jazz. Yeah, so this is definitely going to be something I stream on YouTube. Because it's fun, I can keep a nice... It's going to be like a series / live stream series, so... Yeah, if you don't want to check it out, you know, see the growth of the team. Or just skip a few episodes, that's fine. Or just do come up, you know, I'll try to stream on weekdays, you know, around 12, maybe 1, that sort of times. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. But in terms of everything, it's kind of funny because I know I got rid of Jikia, but how and why does it have an impact on our, I guess, on our midfield play? I don't understand. We are lacking midfielders. And I think we need more defensive midfielders. So we're probably going to go into that. We're probably going to try and, you know, in this summer we have 60 million. Maybe we should start, I guess, improving. Wow, Silva's going to Real Madrid. We're going to try and maybe buy 2 or 3 players, you know, the 20, like something like that, young players, like 20 to 30 million maybe each. Maybe a center back, maybe center mid, that sort of stuff. It'll help us. I think in the long run we can actually have players develop, you know, some depth. Because currently the youth is just not developing. I think it's youth development here is very much a function of how often you play literally everyone, which is not unfortunate because it makes sense, you know, you have to play, but you know, you can't really play a 63 rated player much. Can you? Like you could give them like occasional game time, but a lot of the players just don't develop, even though they have very high potential. So I don't know. Again, maybe this could be because I started this. This is an old save. I started kind of early on when FIFA just came out, and I picked it up quite recently again. So maybe that's that. Maybe they just it had like certain patches kind of woven into the save or certain errors. Play through, nice. Just not enough. Pedri's going to break away.
It's Malaga against Villarreal.
Yeah, it's very easy to build a case for those 2 teams to make that game a real cracker. You should be tuning in for that one.
We're not doing too good, guys. Not today. Not doing well at all. I mean, granted, again, we played a youth goalkeeper instead of Maximenko, which makes sense, but at the same time, I don't know. It is also the Super Copa. I should have actually played him all the time, because given game time in the Cups, he can kind of enjoy himself, learn a few things, get good, you know. Because currently I can't really risk him in the league as much, because, you know, if it's a big game, then we're gonna lose. But if it's a medium game, we're still gonna lose. For some reason, we don't kill teams off. We don't kill teams off yet. So. Well, yeah, this is definitely a case of absolutely nothing happening, which is very much unfortunate for me. Yeah, we're definitely getting outplayed. We are probably going to lose this one now. So it's time for us to make some subs. I think we're going to have to start playing defenders as much as we can, you know, just so they can have a little bit of time, they can develop. We're definitely lacking. We're definitely lacking in good backup options. And thank God, you know, we haven't actually got that many injuries. But, you know, Haaland. Ooh, Guerrero. He's off. Oh my God, Lodi. Brandon Lodi managed to get back in. Great flick by Haaland.
It's Atletico against Levante.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium. It should be a really
Tavares. Yes, good block, mate. Absolutely well done. We need to go. We need to go. The annoyance and the desperation is trying to seep in. Well, it's not trying to seep in. It's seeping in. João Felix. Oh, he's tearing me apart, and that's it. Goodbye. That's the end of our cup run. Again, we're not doing well in the finals.
Well, look at this again. It's all about being in the right place.
Moments of brilliance, and I guess that's what happens when you sell your #1 center back. But again, in the long run, it potentially could be good for us. We could become very much dependent on Jikia playing, but now it's going to be a little bit of a shock to our system. We need to play. What's going on? Oh, Haaland's going to get there. Ooh.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress.
Let's not talk about that.
Well, he's been a little bit
yeah, Guerrero's not having a good game. I understand. I understand he's not playing good. But what can you do? Atletico Madrid is dominating us. 3-0. Very, very simple. Now I think we're just going to get absolutely smashed. Suarez with the ball. Oh my God, Suarez is still playing for them.
And it's with Inigo Martinez.
Now we have a counter. Haaland.
This attack looks highly promising.
Bring it to the left foot. Easy finish. That's good stuff. 3-1. Probably good for Haaland personally compared to us. It doesn't really matter for us. We are probably done now. I mean, comeback's on? Comeback is on? Could we do what FIFA does to me? Probably not. What I'm thinking, maybe I could start selling Lee Dong-kyung, maybe. Yeah, the comeback would have been on if I would have scored that, but now I think it doesn't really matter. Ravel is playing for the first time since forever, so that's nice to know. He went into kind of a deep backup since Eric Garcia came on. And to be fair, like, we haven't actually gotten that many games in a row, so the players have not been... Oh, okay, that's a goal. Brandon Lodi, the keeper, had nothing to do. He can't do anything. Unfortunate. Looks like we're done, lads. 4-1. Yeah. Atletico Madrid win the Super Copa. Not the most important cup. I mean, not even an important cup. But it would have been nice to see us lift the trophy this year. But yeah, apparently Haaland is still the best player on the pitch. 8.6 rating. Not too bad. What can we do? What can we do about that? Nothing. Nothing is the answer. Umarov transfer offer. Oh. 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 Nail Umarov. Okay, so now if I manage to sell him, I will start losing a lot of my good Russian players. But then I'll definitely be able to afford to propose new transfer. If I can get 78, let's see. That's gonna be stupid. He's gonna tell me off. No, 49. Wow. What about 69? Nice. I appreciate the fact that he does not want to go higher than 49. He did make me drop 20. Okay, he wasn't happy with that. Maybe that would have been a good shout for me to get rid of him for that much money, but it's fine. Apparently you get 150k for doing that. Sure. Okay, so let's actually get rid of some instructions. Striker world class, we don't need that. Fullback world class, we don't need that. Any position promising, sure, we'll keep that. I think we could change that to... Nope. Let's change that to not world class, but first team quality. And maybe promising. And then get rid of world class. What else did we think? We said midfield, so let's go for... Is there like a midfielder thing? Central midfielder. Promising and first team quality. I think that will be it. That will be two of the things we do. Attack, that's fine. Any position world class. First team promising. Duarte is promising. It's kind of interesting. We could take a look at these guys real quick. The problem with these promising guys here is that they're not very promising 90% of the time. So it's kind of like, you know, a lot of them is like, who are these guys? And Fleming. Like, he's playing for Shanghai Shenhua, which is interesting. Tierney. Emerson. No idea who he is, but he's good. Mason Greenwood, this kid. Reiner. Scales. Cucurella. Would it be dumb to ask if I can buy him? Selichov, left back. I honestly... Yikes, he's expensive. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. But yeah, let's try selling off some players. Lee Dong Kyung is 25 now, so let's add him to the transfer list. He can give some cash to the coffers. Apart from that, like, we're not getting many transfers for, you know, key players, which is definitely frustrating because I was kind of hoping to see some good players. Oh, Mitrushkin. Mitrushkin. That's fine. We're actually going to make a little bit of a profit on him. That's nice. Yeah, Lee Dong Kyung. I'm looking at options. Yeah, boy, if you can make it happen, that would be nice. But granted, he's 74 rated, so he was definitely a very good backup option. But again, we have so many good backup options that limit, you know, youth. That is a problem. Brick. Ooh, someone's going to take Brick on loan. Charloy. Negotiate. This kid actually got a lot of game time for me when he was younger. I'll accept, sure, but he just didn't develop. Accept short term. I'm happy with that. I don't mind paying a bit more. How much are you willing to buy him for me? 1 million. I will take 1 million for him. I did just extend his contract, but it's fine. Like, I have a few good players coming through anyway, so I'm actually thinking I won't be able to make it in, will I? Igor Zubeldia. Oh, you look like you could be a good player. Ronnie Lopez. Edward. Mounier. Zina. You know what? I can actually get Zina and play in midfield. Would that be stupid? That could be a smart choice, wouldn't it? I think so. That would be a very smart choice, transfer hub. Let's see who we can get actually for those two. Well, Kukurea. Oh, I can get him from 85, which is definitely not possible. Can I get someone on a lower price? No. Sancho, Varane, Messi. No, too cheeky. Danny Carvajal, Pamincano. That hate me for him. DS, still can't afford him. Could try getting Zina for 41 or younger. 34. You know what? I'll get Zinchenko. And I'll retrain him to be a center defensive midfielder or center midfielder, because that's where he plays for. For transfer, that's where he plays for. Let's try and give him 35. That's where he plays in Ukraine, so he's a good-looking player. 41 million. Okay, I could see it, but Pep, come on. Let's be cheeky here. Let's save some cash on him. 3K, 3 million. Okay. Pep really does not like Zina, does he? I mean, you'd definitely be a crucial player for us, that's for sure. 90 million release clause? No, I don't like release clauses. Release clauses are stupid. Ooh, no, this is when I mess up. Crap. Let's go for 80. And let's go for signing bonus of 100. Let's try, see what happens. Okay, that's nice. Okay, look, we have a good center defender, midfielder. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. So we have a good player. Right, now, this will require a little bit of reshuffling. Let's see, Umarov, what height is he? 6 foot. I'm actually curious. What if I train him to be a center back? Zina, how tall is he? 5'9". I can train him to be a good CDM. Let's try that actually. Seems like it might work. It's crazy, but it might work. Zina, development plan. I could be wrong, but he does look like a very good defensive midfielder. 4 weeks. He'll be done in 4 weeks. That's nice. What about Umarov? How tall is Temuzo actually? 5'11". Development. Let's try. How long will it... Okay, wrong person. How long will it take you to be a good center back? That's a lot of weeks. That's a lot of weeks. That is a lot of weeks. I mean, Tavares, Brick. Williams is 6 foot, but he's very good in attack. I may have done a mistake, but that's alright. I'm happy with that. That's fine. Happy to have Zina in the squad. I wonder how... So how is he going to look like if... How's it going to look like if he plays at CDM? Hey, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, what about him? How are you going to look when you're going to play here? Okay, not too bad. That looks right. That looks right. That looks very, very right. We could try that. For 38 million, we signed Zinchenko. And we have 20 or 18 million. So I think, what if we can try and see if there's anyone else? Maybe I can look... I mean, I can definitely look at some of that prospect players, but like... I could just sign random players just so I can get rid of them later. What do you guys think? Is that gonna be just a waste of money? Because like if I can get someone like if I can get someone like him, that'd be awesome. I have 20k. I have 20 million, sorry. Kubo. Can I not afford anybody? Todibo, also more than 20. Mablikov, ooh, 20 something. That's nice. 79 rated. Ben White. Sobolev. Ooh. 14.5 for Sobolev. So what will that do? I don't know. That'll just make me happy to rotate him, won't it? Mavropanos. I will sign him on a free, of course. Nice. Okay. I mean, granted, he will be rotation. Put rotation. Is he gonna hate it? Yeah. It's good. To be fair, I think that could be good for us. Disregard. Oh no. I hate wages. Let's give him 30 because I doubt he's gonna be. I mean, he's not gonna. He may be unhappy. He's gonna be alright with it. Here's 30. Okay, that's good. Good signing. Very, very good signing. Okay, so we have Mavropanos, Kamavinga. We still don't. How do we not? Oh yeah, a lot of these players have had their stats disappeared, haven't they? Yeah, that was dumb. Kamavinga though. Try looking up for him. What are we doing? Are we not scouting Germany? Spain. Oh, we have Germany. So who are we missing? France? So this guy's been available the whole time. I just haven't used him. Yeah, sounds about right. Let's go to France. Set him up. I probably did finish France. That's what happened. I don't know. Should I? The thing is, signing Sobolev would be stupid right now. I think so. Mitrushkin sold. It's good. That's good. Okay, so that's fine. It looks like we have a good side, anyways. I'll kind of I'll keep Garcia on for now. Lee Dong Kyung, Ravel, Ramos. I'll play you on the left. Okay, we're happy with that. It's almost 4 now. Wow, I said I was gonna play till 3. But also at the start I did say I was gonna finish when the transfer window finished, so and it's not finished, so I guess I'll keep streaming for now. Ugh. There we go. We're ready. Good crossing from him, so that could be a waste, but Zinchenko's first game for us should be good. I think he's a very good player. He's quick. He's not quick enough to be a left back in reality. And we have Brandon Williams who's kind of developing, and I don't want to step on his shoes. But if Umerov can develop to be a very good center back, what we can do is then, you know, we can kind of actually... I like that. I really like that. I think, man, okay. Oh, Zena's already a breath of fresh air, isn't he? So in a month he'll be perfect for it. And that's nice. Oh, Guerrero's having a good run to goal. That's a good angle. That's a good angle. Hits the post. To be fair, Pedri started to develop now, which is awesome. Good kick. The squad is still trying to recover from the fact that we lost Jikia, but now that we signed Zina, and then Umerov can play a bit more defensive, means that we could actually have a very interesting partnership at the back. Tavares and Umerov will be very interesting. I think it could help us. Moreno is kind of burning down that flank, but Max Aarons is quicker. Oh yes, look at him. The pace. He's gonna. Oh no, Guerrero's not sent. Guerrero's not sent, but a good one too. And Haaland's gonna win that one. Easy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, and they kicked it out. That's good. Yeah, Barcelona isn't too many points for us to catch up. We're not gonna win the league this year. So the only tournament that we have that's not. I mean, we have a cup. Oh my God, why is he not running in? We have the cup. We have the French cup, the Spanish cup. So that's the only thing I have left for us. Oh, what a block again. They're getting their bodies on the line. But yeah, we have a chance. And we should probably push on to do well in the Champions League. Which is something we should try. I think, honestly, we need to keep trying with that. Because no league for us this year. Barcelona has been too good. Almost cheat code level good. And who knows? The fact that we signed Zina now, and we have lost in midfield. No, midfield. In defense. So that's going to be our problem number one. But again, we have improved our depth literally just by signing Zinchenko. We managed to improve our depth, and Guerrero has a chance. Guerrero puts it away. Good job, buddy. Good job, Alfonso Guerrero. Villarreal is probably running second, actually. I should have checked. But that's good on them. Although I don't see how a team with Coquelin, Moreno, who else is in their team, can be second. But, you know, apparently Real Madrid and Atletico are shit in this game. So yeah, only Barcelona is good. I guess that's what happens when, like, Ronaldo leaves, yeah? You can't be good anymore.
And slipped through beautifully.
Good cross. Aye, 2-1. Unlucky. Bellingham. Bellingham slowed down on the assists. I think, you know, this is what happens when you praise players. But apart from that, every single player on this team kind of deserves to be here. Like, they have played well. And apart from sometimes when Pedri kind of... I think out of all the players, Pedri and Umarov have the tendency to disappear in games. But apart from that, I think we have a very solid squad. And Pedri, doesn't disappear this time. Takes a good shot. Not bad, kid. Gelson Martins, Haaland. Can we put it away? Yep. Still our ball. Eric Garcia is going to take a long run. Ooh, and that's a foul. That should be a card. That was a tackle from behind, ref. You do know that if I would have done that tackle, that would have been almost a sending off, right? Guerrero is trying to turn as much as he can. Pedri. 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 The mad lad, the Barcelona kid, who is now the Malaga kid, has done so well. That was a great, amazing, beautiful, perfect, awesome finish. Let's go. That was... 10-10 would do that again. Wow. Not bad, kid. Not bad. Let's jump in. Aarons. Does not win it, though. I'm actually curious when the cups are going to happen, because we don't play in them yet, which is weird. Is it because now we're you know, a good side? Oh my God, Mitrushkin, what the shit? No, Mitrushkin, Maximenko. Is it because we're actually a good side in La Liga now? We can finish. Let's go. Does that mean we just skip the first round? Unfortunate. That means we cannot play a good youth there. I was going to play, you know, our youth keeper. But looks like at this rate we're going to have to actually risk him in the league. And Haaland. Haaland. Hello. Carries the ball across, and great save by Asensio. Or Asensio. Asensio's winning goal, don't lie to me. Garcia. Not quite GK's level, which is a sentence I'd never think to say before, but there we go. We have managed to say it. 6 shot on target to their 0. Good performance for us, but you know, as you know how in this game we managed to... We have our ups and downs, you know, we managed to get destroyed by... Is that offside? Yeah, it is. We managed to get destroyed easily by Atletico Madrid. And Villarreal is second, don't forget. So great performance so far. I think what I can do is probably get Ravel to play a little bit. You know, I think he does actually need a lot of game time. He's a good little player. He's very good. He just needs some more game time. He's still 17, which is amazing. He's been here for what, 1 season or 2 seasons already, and he's still 17. Maybe he's 16, 18, I don't know. He's 18 probably. But yeah, we are in a dire need of players kind of developing and practicing. But again, it's kind of hard to play a 67 rated center back in La Liga because you know that just means you're going to lose games for no reason whatsoever. You know it. Everyone knows it. Jude. Good one too. Aaron's on the right. So much space. Oh, we've got space to burn. Haaland. Bellingham. Has a touch. Has a lot of space. Stat 70 shooting does not do him good. You know it. You know it. Oh yeah, by the way guys, what do you guys think? Do you think Silva's gonna get another upgrade, or are we counting our chickens way too soon? Because I will not be surprised if we're not gonna get Silva. If we're not gonna get any Chelsea players really. Like, even if it's, the thing is, Abraham scored 2 goals, so he's already a good shout in to get it. Then Thiago Silva had one of the best defensive performances, I guess, in a while. So, and he scored a goal. So typically that's enough for EA, but at the same time he's got a 1 to watch card. But also, again, he's got a very slow card, so maybe EA is gonna be like, why do we need this? That could be a thing. That could be a thing, really, but at the same time, I don't know, boys. I absolutely do not know. Coquelin.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count.
There is a big goal in the right, big hole, and that's a goal. That's a goal, and that's what happens when you don't have 2 good center backs. I think it's what, Ravel and Garcia playing together. Yeah. I guess we're having 2 Spanish players at the back, which is nice, which is good to know. And Ramos on the left. Awesome. So we have almost a full back 4 of Spanish players. So we have actually decided to play Spanish players for a change. Guerrero. Oh, that's a curler. Oh, good block. Good block by Sandro. They are playing it out the back, and I think this is just the PC being a dick, isn't it? Oh, we got the ball. That's a goal. Oh, great block. Okay, you know what? That was a great block. Great block. And Nasseri, we are taking on Villarreal again. That looks like the cup, isn't it? That looks like the cup. Ramos shall not be stopped. Zina on the ball. He's going into so much space. Oh, come on. What? Absolutely unacceptable, guys. Oh my god, Irons is getting in the way. And, oop, that's 3-2. There we go. This could be it. This could be the game that completely ruins it for us. Oh, we decided to... Man, the center-back pairings, the center-backs just need work. They need so much work, I think. They need crazy amount of work. Also, we need to actually score. I think we went 3-0 up and we kind of relaxed and started taking it easy, but probably the wrong time to do that, isn't it? Pedri. Haaland did not get into it.
Well, a reminder, we have more knockout football coming your way here on EA TV.
Bit scary. Kamara. We need to stop him. Our defense is so young. Ravel. Oh my god. Don't get our position. Okay, that was terrifying. That was actually terrifying. Unai Emery is still there. And aren't they actually doing amazing? Like, they haven't lost in 19 matches in real life, and who knows how well they're doing in this season. Wow! Guerrero just tore people's ACLs, and that's our ball as well. Awesome. It's time for some subs. It's time to bring Destiny on, because that's the way to go. Did I just see that? Yaxif is 75. No, he's still 73.
And a throw in coming up.
Unai Emery's making some subs as well, and so are we. Oh, that was the wrong person. I didn't try to give it to him. Let's push him out. Nope, 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 nope. Max Aarons needs to come back. Gelson Martins. Zina, where are you going? This is scary, boys. Zena, get on the way, get on the way, get on the way, get on the way.
Cuts it back. Still looking to get the shot off.
Oh my god, yes. Eric Garcia sends it away. And so does Zena. Great play. Guys, stressful times. Good pass, though. Good pass by Destiny to ease up the problems. Haaland. Haaland. Oh, I was going to say Haaland puts it away, but he doesn't. He absolutely does not. Sheesh. That was not good. That was not good. Ooh, 90 minutes. But you know FIFA, you know, if we need to concede, we will concede. But they are going very much away, and they hit it forward. We need to win. Eric Garcia does not win. He's not the best of headers. Oh, okay, this is panic. This is panic. This is panic. Help, 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 help. Zena, help. Anybody? Fucking hell, I told you this was going to happen. And now we know how they're in this still. We know how they're second because of games like this. 3-0 down to 3-3 loss and unnecessary. Really? 3 attempts, 3 goals. Safe to say they did not deserve it. Very safe to say. Oh. Yexov has completed the Bombardier. So what does that mean? That means that's it? You're kidding. Why is he suddenly maxed out? So that's the thing I'm talking about. So, okay. Now what? Brick loaned out, that's nice. But how are we doing in the league? That was a disappointing collapse. That was a huge and disappointing collapse. I think we'll one day, I promise, we will be able to see. We got drawn against Bayern Munich. Are you kidding? What's the point of winning the league if that's what you're gonna get? We are 5th, and once again we're fighting for Europe. And Villarreal is 3rd. We could have jumped them, but we didn't. But yeah, basically, Europe is in our hands, really. Let's see if we can have anyone for transfers. Saliba. Willock. Yeah, no one really exciting. Nothing really interests me here. Any position world class. Is what, Alan gonna be running out of his contract? No, he isn't, but he's also leader of men. Okay, so we only have 2 center backs and only Joseph Willock as... I mean, sure, let's try and look for him. 18 days remaining. I think we won't have the time to kind of find his stats out, but, you know. That's fine. Okay, well, let's play this game. We're almost done with this transfer window. Our team is looking definitely interesting, to say the least. Looks like Yexov is going to have to play a little bit, because apparently it's not enough for him to play. Maximov is also going to play a little bit. Beginning to worry that now players like Yexov and Destiny are not going to develop. Which is great. Which is great. But that means that's probably just, you just need to play them. You just need to play them and they will eventually develop. Probably their meteoric rise is going to stop, max out at 74, and then eventually, depending on how he plays, that's how he's going to do. Wow, that was a lag. He's done him. He's done him. Yeah, cool. I mean, no one can compare it to Zabnin. Zabnin is just of another level. El Nasri.
Nasri.
Yeah, I know you scored 3 games last game. I was there. Jesus, the Yellow Submarines. Slightly rotated squad for us. I don't know how rotated squad it is for them, but I just want blood. We've come here. We're going to try and score as many goals. We have Yeksov playing. That's our only rotated. And we're going to have pretty much a full squad apart from that. We want revenge, but you know, at the same time we're wary of tired legs, so we're gonna be careful. Okay, that's not enough. We just need to finish. We just need to destroy them and make sure that our center backs are. Ooh, Zeno's gonna get a yellow for that. That's for sure. But just remember, last time there was the same tackle that they managed to completely destroy my legs in, and it didn't work. I didn't get a card, so Umarov is forgetting that he's actually a center back. Makes a good run. Not the best pass, but you know, what can you do? Zoba. Aye, almost.
Do they mean business on this occasion?
A lot of holes, gaping holes. Good block by the youngster. He is making some blocks, that's nice to know.
Elects to go short. Martins giving the ball to the opposition that time.
We're playing it out of the back, that's nice. Good passing. Oh, Guerrero has so much space. Guerrero's gone. Guerrero should be gone. That's a block, but it's fine because it's his player, not mine.
Comes to nothing in the end.
We're not doing well. We're not doing well. I don't know. We've managed to hit that part where we're not scoring many goals. I mean, you say this. We have actually scored a lot of goals in the past few games. It's just we have conceded even more. And, you know, this thing about Jikia not being there is definitely a problem. But hey, not bad. Umarov is slotting in quite nicely at midfield. Holland. Yekov. You play between the two of them? The three of them? Aye. Is there any strikers drop back? Maybe this. Maybe what I can do attacking fullbacks.
It's opening up for them.
Because I think my fullbacks are going to be very good in attacking, and at least it's not like in Ultimate Team where you can't have non-attacking fullbacks and attacking fullbacks. They're kind of sitting deep, which is worrying me. Zena is gonna not get there for reasons unknown to man. Oh, good block by Tavares. Good block again. Zabnin. Oh, mistakes. Tavares, good job, buddy. Bellingham. He let go of the ball a bit too much. He let too much of the ball. Unnecessary. Oh, good dink away. That's us. That's on us. Again, we cannot actually hold the ball. We're continuing the bad results against them. I think they're actually... Maybe they're doing something very well. Maybe I'm just wrong. But to be fair, very good defending by Umarov. And I think Umarov has found his spot. I've mentioned his name twice and he's doing quite well already. Guerrero. That's gone. That's Guerrero gone. That's probably a goal, isn't it? That's a goal. Guerrero does not miss those. Well done, buddy. Absolutely well done. Legend. What can I say? He's already a legend in the club. He's probably scored more goals than... he hasn't. He hasn't. I do want to see how many goals he scored for us, but... Also, it's annoying that I'm not able to see the stats of players. You know, how many goals have they scored in their time with me. It's not like Football Manager. We can kind of follow that. It's more like, yeah, cool. We just purge that information. We start again. Yep, that's fair enough. Not too bad. Not a bad result. 1-0. But remember, we were winning 3-0 last time, and we do have a bit of a weaker goalkeeper this time, so that could be a problem. Guerrero once again. Guerrero is pissed. Guerrero is pissed. He knows that he should be putting this away. He does put it away. 2 counterattacks, 2 goals. Villarreal are once again... Maybe they're toying with us. Maybe they're actually toying with us. Maybe they're like, hey, remember 3-0 last time? Down to 3-3? Huh? Huh? Oh man, I really want to win this cup. The Spanish Cup, I really want it. Last time I managed to lose it in the final. Now I want to win it because I don't think I'll be winning any silverware. And I haven't won silverware since the playoff finals.
forthcoming.
which is very frustrating, and especially that I'm going to be playing Bayern now, which is makes me so annoyed. Like, imagine trying so hard and oh man, I actually want to see who the hell Juventus got, because imagine getting, you know, second place and actually getting a favorable team. Omarov is stopping everyone. Good.
Oh, a tremendous block.
Yaksov wins the header. He doesn't win the thing, but
He's going to be disappointed with
Zina?
that pass.
Zina's going to go for a run. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yaksov does not win it. He's a bit of a shorty. I do wonder, though, how many... Nice, nice. I do wonder, though, how many players we can sell by the end of it. Man, I hate the fact that the cup looks disgusting. There's not many big teams in here. I didn't see any big teams. Maybe they enter later, but who knows? Or maybe they just don't care about the cup. The cup for me is important because, again, only one trophy. I own only one trophy. I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
Now with Bellingham. Zobnin.
Oh.
Alexander Zinchenko.
Okay, Zina. Easy. Playing quite decently, actually, at the back. A little bit more stability, maybe a little bit better passing. I guess once he learns how to properly play in that position. Holland.
Looks promising, this.
Yaksov. That should be a goal. No, it's not. Asenjo is doing very well. But, you know, it's not 3-0, so maybe we haven't activated Villarreal yet, which is nice. Martial transfer to Barcelona, and I'm pretty sure they're just going to win the Champions Cup with him now. But yeah, my favorite part is this always United players are so good in this game. They're always broken. I don't understand how. No other team has as good players as they do. Like, it's just fact.
Read it well.
Again, some really good interplay here. Very wicked in mind.
Lost possession.
Oh, come on. Let's go. Jude played out slowly. Good. Okay. Yaksov. That's an overlap, which he did not manage to see because the ball left his foot. Oh boy, if Yaksov is maxed out at 74, I'm going to be quite sad. I'm going to be very sad. I think... No, it doesn't make sense. How is he maxed out already at this level, at this age? Maybe it's like the maximum he can be at 74 is this. Oh, Williams. Brandon Williams. Well done, buddy. To be fair, I think what we're going to do, we're going to hang off on the substitutions until we are further in the game. Maybe we shouldn't let too many of our... Oh, good goal. Good job, Brandon Williams. We shouldn't let too many of our players leave and have too many youth players play, because that's what happened last time. We completely changed the back four. Well, with 3 substitutions, lol. And it did not help us. Easy, easy. There we go. And the series switching on again. Tavares. Center back. Tavares.
Yeah, it's very easy to build a case for those two teams to make that game a real cracker. You should be tuning in.
Again, so far, such a good performance. I am. Once we get the ball, once we kind of maybe made another attack, I may do some subs. Umarov has been very solid for us. Again, he's playing a little bit. He's kind of moved up a bit for some reason, but that's fine. Oh, El Nasseri is not doing well, and that's a time for us to make some subs. I'm thinking Desny has to come on instead of Guerrero. Just give him a little bit of run time. Ramos is going to come on instead of Williams, and Tamuzo is going to go on the right. Triple sub. Should be better. We're going to keep our 2 central boys together. And yeah, that should be enough. Okay, Tavares almost let go of that one. Some good interplay. I mean, again, don't forget, that's what happened last time. We made 3 subs and then we got absolutely wrecked. So hopefully Desny can help us a little bit. No, he can't because screw me.
Quintilla. Moy Gomez.
Oh man.
With Martinez. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look
Zinchenko.
forward to. It's Malaga,
Don't let him
and
shoot,
they'll
don't let
be
him shoot. He
taking
does
on
cover the
Granada.
midfield very well, and
Yeah,
he's
I'm
got a lot of
predicting
stamina,
cracker
which I'm
there.
happy about.
Both teams will have a real go at each
Umerov.
other, I'm sure.
Ooh, Ramos. Good job, Ramos. Oh, that's it. We've made it out of the press with that one beautiful pass, and that's a run. That's definitely a run. That's a goal. That should be a goal, unless Haaland messes up. Haaland takes it to the side, and he finishes. Beautiful. That's it. Goodbye, Villarreal. They have conceded 7 goals in 2 games from us. Although, granted, we have conceded 3 goals in 2 games against them. And yes, I'm winning 4-0, so that means I drew 3-3 last time. So it's kind of easy. But yeah, hopefully they're not going to come back from that. Like, they managed to come back from no reason, back down to 3-3. Hopefully that's not going to happen. But yeah, hopefully we have a better, I guess. Ooh, easy. Nice. Good. Ah, come on. Come on, Holland.
Martinez.
We gave ourselves a good buffer in case they score 3 goals. Because we scored 1 more than that.
Free kick awarded.
Fun, right? Nice. Maximov. We have Maximenka, then we have Maximov. And that's it. That's the only 2 goalkeepers we have. Nice. Bellingham is in control of the ball. That's Holland. That's fine. To be fair, the players are going to be chilling out today. Yeah, that's it. That's a very good result. That's a very good result, lads. I'm happy. I'm happy with this. That's awesome. Ugh. Come on. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have done a match recap. That was an accident. Advance. Really, really good result. As always, Haaland leading the line. No big squads here. Interesting. No big teams. We'll see. I'm curious to see if we're going to have any more transfers against us. Match rescheduled. Well, there's another cup game. What's this? Yeah, Brick loaned out. That's fine. Kuchayev. Zarate. I mean, we're playing Granada. Hopefully this should be enough. We have a strong team. 1-0. Still 1-0. Yikes. Lee Dong-kyung's coming on. Guerrero scored in the 4th minute. We need to rediscover form and fast. Because we're barely managing to win. And the next game is a cup against Zaragoza. Which probably... Is there any more games after that in this month? Let's see, calendar. Levante away. So let's just do this. Let's actually play this last cup game. Allows us to rotate the squad a little bit. Get some youth players, some run time. And then... Ooh, Mariano. And then what we can do is just sim the game and finish the transfer window. And after that, we can end the stream. So yeah, what are we going to do? Well, we're going to probably rotate the squad as much as we can. So Ramos will play on the left. Diasny. We'll have Yexov. Temuzo. Who else should I play? Maximov. Ravel. Delap. Probably do that. Pedri's getting tired, so that's fine. Palumbo is going to play instead of Jude. And I think that should be enough. That should be enough. Right. Okay, let's start playing the match, and I'll be back in a second. Okay, good stuff. We are ready to play this last game, actually, of the episode. The rest will be just some transfer stuff.
Well, sometimes as a footballer, you have to get used to playing in a downpour. That could be the case this evening. The rain has been lashing down.
Got to drink some water.
Derek Ray,
Right.
here on the commentary position, joined by Lee
So,
Dixon to help
I
us
will not be
describe all the
surprised
action.
if
And what we have
Real Zaragoza
is action
is from the
the
second
round
division.
16.
So,
It's Real Zaragoza
even with our very, very
Malaga.
rotated squad, we should be playing very well.
Home fans are going to enjoy this. They surely
But who
will.
knows?
With the
We
team coming
always
as
have the
big as
potential to
this
concede.
your club, make
You
sure
know, Umarov is
you
still
don't
going to be
let
playing at
yourself
centre back.
down. Don't
Zinchenko
let
is still
those
there,
fans
just to
down.
like make
Don't
sure
let
he
your
gels
family
with the
down.
team and that sort of
Really,
stuff.
give it everything you've got.
And yeah, but apart from that, I think it's a almost a fully rotated squad. I think who else is here? I think Zabnin, Umarov, Mitryushkin. No, Mitryushkin. Fudge, I keep messing it up. Umarov, Zabnin. Well, technically Garcia. And yeah, is that Holland? That ain't Holland. That's Rory Delap, who looks exactly the same. Liam Delap. Oh. Not as good as definitely not as good as Holland, that's for sure. But yeah, we're rotating the squad here. We're definitely rotating the squad here. But that's good. What cup round is this actually? To be fair, if we do well against this, we can. This is the quarterfinal. No, it's not the quarterfinals. It's the 132 or 116th maybe. Let's do it. Yaksov. We are pinning them already. Oh, good block. Zobnin could have actually gotten a goal, but he was blocked. Can you imagine? Good block though. Yaksov is the guy who's playing twice actually. He's happy. He's happy with that. Delap. Palumbo hits the post. Yikes. Oh. But yeah, guys. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope it's fun. Leave a like and comment if you do. And even if you don't, you can say. And yeah, subscribe to my channel. I'm going to stream as often as I can. You know, typically around this time. And also, I do some Football Manager stuff and some new videos are coming out. So yeah, do subscribe. Keep updated. And yeah, hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, that's a bit stressful. That's a bit stressful. That's a bit stressful. We're going to clear it away. Nope, not hard enough. But we are safe because Zinchenko is playing safe. Okay, we're actually being super stupid right now. But again, very world-class playing from us, if I say so myself. There's a good run-in, and Temuzo has so much space to run onto. He's going to cut in. Oh, actually, he's going to... That's a shot. That's a shot area. Should have squared it, mate. Should have squared it. Oh, Zina. That was Zina. For wrong player by accident. Okay. Oh, what a pass.
Can they get in behind them? In position.
Oh. Their first real chance and their first goal, and you can tell that we're starting to sweat. If we're not back in this game by half-time, the big guys are going to have to come on, huh? I might have switched the side a little bit too much.
Can they find a gap in the defense?
Yeah, that definitely seems like a lot. They're parking the bloody bus. They're parking the aircraft carrier. I don't know if you can describe this as a bus. The bus is not big enough. Destiny almost got held off, but he's fine. Destiny breaking through, and Destiny leading the line. He's not just a player that can do it off the bench. He can just do it on the pitch as well. Well done. His first proper start for us, isn't it? And he got a goal. He's putting us back into it. You know, a bit less pressure on the team. Not too bad. They are, again, this is what happens when you have a keeper that's less than 60 rated. You know, he will concede in random situations. And Delap, he's got zero pace. Does it play a good ball to Destiny, who turns his man. And that was a double tackle, but he turns it again. Destiny. Oh, and he dinks it in 2-1. Destiny, beautiful man. Well done. Destiny's having a great game today. Great turnaround by Malaga. Wow.
Creative look about this.
Yaksov is just kind of isolated in that flank. But yeah, wow. Destiny's actually having a great game. Yaksov, who decides to score as well for himself. Nice. Yeah, this is easy. This is easy, guys. Easy. The players have gotten a kick. They're like, okay, what the hell? We're not playing against some noobs here. We need to actually try. And try they did. They actually did. Amazing. Some of these players are actually getting a start for the first time in forever, so that's nice to know.
Read it well.
We need to be careful. I mean, to be fair, I'm thinking maybe I can do a few more transfers. I do have 20 million more in the bank. Umerov needs to be careful. He's no longer the center mid. He's a center back now.
The visitors' possession stats are brilliant.
Oof.
You don't control the ball in midfield. It's very
Yexov is getting
difficult to have enough
hit
of the ball
hard.
to create chances for your
But yeah, I
strikers.
think we
And
may
really
we
has
may
been
do
a
what we did
dominant
last time,
performance.
just trying to sign somebody.
Well to win the ball
I was thinking maybe we should sign Sobolev because I can sign him for 14 million, and that would be a worthwhile signing. And that's 3-2. Yikes! 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 Yeah, and that's 3-2. So we should. I mean, the thing is, I'm thinking for 14 million, he'll be a very good backup. But then it will limit our youth from getting any chance, and you know he's not gonna be able to move Haaland out. So the only thing we'd buy him for is so we can then sell him on for a bit more or trade him for someone else. But you know, I don't see why. I mean, the thing is, I probably need to invest in another center mid. In terms of attack, we're good. In terms of attack, we're very good. We have a lot of options. We have a lot of youth coming through. But in terms of center backs, we don't actually own very good center backs. We have Tavares and Eric. Umerov is learning how to play at CDM, but it's going to take a while. Oh, yeah. This is a bit of a problem. Oops. Zoba is not doing good this round.
And a tidy ball.
We need to stop them coming to the goal. That's the problem. We've also managed to switch off, so... Good tackle, though. Good tackle. Who was it, Tavares? Zoba misses the tackle. Okay, interesting. Palumbo, we did see it, so Zina plays it safe. Back to Zina. Zina's running with that. That's a run for him. He plays it up very well to the left. Destiny is burning pace. Yexov. Oh, he should have passed it a bit to the right. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. We could have done it, but apparently, not quite. That could have been a goal that kind of puts us all to bed, leaving us to put even more youth on the bench, but on the pitch, sorry, but alas, that's not the case. I'm really hoping to get Delap a goal, because he hasn't been doing it at all for us. He hasn't actually been showing up for us. Which again, I blame Haaland, because he's so young and so good that, like, he is the youth, if that makes sense. You know, there's no point rotating him, because he is the future, so he might as well play and develop further. And I think, you know, 89 rated, you know, he should be better as well. Ooh, Zablin. Zablin, he's going to pull it. That's a lot of space on the right. Yexov is gone. Yexov should be gone. Yexov should be gone. Amador did not let. Good defending though by Amador. Good chasing. But yeah, great interception by Zablin. And it's a bit of squeaky button time. But to be fair, it makes sense because most of our squad is not, I want to say, our best team. Well, it isn't. That's the problem. But yeah, we do need to have another goal. Good pass in Palumbo. Destiny running one-on-one. Can he get his first hat-trick of the career? He can. Like, Destiny is the guy. He is the guy for me. And beautiful performance from him, actually. Ravel is going to have to come off. Let's put Umerov off. Riviera is going to come on in a little bit instead of Delap. I mean, Delap needs to score. Delap just needs to bloody score in this game. I promise one day he will, but I guess that day is not today, is it? Good block, though, Zina.
Well, this is the home of live football.
Yeah, good job, guys.
More action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Malaga
Yexov is not managing to hold on to that, which is unfortunate. Good block. Very good ball with Temuzo. And that's a run. That's a through ball, if I ever saw one.
And the emphasis is on creativity.
Yexov. Palumbo. Good creation. Good creation.
Can he do it?
Oh, Delap is just all in the wrong places. Poor Delap. I signed him to be the next big thing, and he is definitely a big thing, but not in terms of good playing. Looks like Riviera is going to have to come on. He's going to get his chance. He's going to get his debut, actually, for us. Palumbo's playing actually very well. I may need to use him a little bit more.
Chance to play it in.
Nice. Good save of Maxinov. And to be fair, Riviera did put him off as much as he can. That's nice. Jesus, that's a shot to the back.
Good pass.
Oh, a bit too much. A bit too much. Definitely too much. Ramos. Just trying to block as much as he can. Good block. That's Garcia. Good job, Garcia. Worrisome. Worrisome. Definitely worrisome. Good block. Garcia. Okay, that was dumb. Ramos, that was stupid. Rivera. Yes, Rivera. Max. Okay, guys, we are panicking. We are actually actively panicking. They're pressing us quite well. But great way to play out of the back, and Ramos is not quick enough. But it's time for some subs. Palumbo is getting tired, but I mean, he's played very, very well. I think Lee Dong-kyung is going to come off. Destiny's going to come off too. Great ovation, really.
Just 5 minutes left.
He scored a hat-trick. He turned the game around. Very well done. Great, really, first start for the team. Makes me think that he should start a bit more. And I get that Pedri is good, but, you know. Looks like Destiny's going to be chasing after him at this rate, isn't he? I mean, with those performances.
Good movement.
2-4. I want Riviera to actually touch the ball. Great save again by Maximov. Let's see if Riviera... Ooh, Riviera. Ooh. He's got a bit of pace. He's got a bit of pace. He does. Riviera. One-on-one the keeper. Takes a touch. Takes a shot. Takes a goal. And he's already better than Delap. Riviera scoring 90th minute. Amazing. And we've done 2-5. We made it harder. And this guy just looks so silly in that kit. Wow, I love it. I love it. It's funny. Not a bad result. Palumbo showing that he could do it. He could do it at centre mid. Destiny had a 10 out of 10. I mean, granted, yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine he's getting a 10 out of 10 for that performance. Some good stuff, not gonna lie to you. So, in terms of big teams, well, there's Atletico there, who knocked us out of the Supercopa. Oh, there we go. There's some big teams here. Real Madrid's there. I mean, obviously, we want to go as far. Last year, we lost to Betis in the final, which was horrible. Max Aarons is happy to be playing. I love this. There's something funny about those notifications where, you know, just because... Let me read some stuff. But he's playing well. He's my only good right back. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. Right, we have 20 more million to spend. Maybe we can spend that on someone, like a few more good youth players. I don't know. Maybe we can sell someone. And nope, some people have left. I don't know. Who is this guy? Oh. Oh my god, he looks good. Wow, that guy looks good. Okay, I mean for a you know, a fake player. Wow. I don't know. Xavi Siemens, man, isn't he like also the next big thing? Cherky, Quintiro, this kid, I don't know, boy. I do not know. Billy Gilmore has managed to transfer to Bayern Munich. Let's put him in there. I want to play him. He's a good player. Still nothing good world class. Why is Pogba there? I asked for world class. Haha, burn. McTominay. Ooh, Adriozola 42 only. Scott McTominay. I mean, I am looking for a better midfielder. Maybe we can wait. We can wait. Maybe we can sign someone else. I don't know. I don't think so. I can't imagine. I don't know who else I could sell. Let's see how we're going to do against Granada. We are going to destroy them 3-0. Who the hell's Williams? Oh, Brandon Williams. No way. Pedri, Holland, and Williams. Interesting. 3-0. Good result. Very happy with that. And yeah, we're finally getting to the end of the stream. This has been a very long stream. I didn't expect it to last this long. We're going to play against Granada next. That's awesome. That means we can semi-rotate the squad, which is nice. And we get to play him next. Awesome. Temuzo is annoyed he's not playing games. He is 70. Why is he important? Can someone explain that to me? Chekhov loan offer. Okay, we might actually let go of another youth player, which is nice. Another loan to buy. I honestly hate loan to buys, but if it's your only option, it's your only option, isn't it? Do I want that? Sure. 2 years. Okay. $1.4. Sure. If it works out. It could be a mistake. It could be a huge mistake, but, you know, he hasn't impressed me, and I have a few other good players instead of him. So yeah. To be fair, what we're gonna do if we can't sign anyone this time, we're just gonna get a good scout and we're gonna find some defenders for Russian national team because we want to try and get some defenders. Sorry, was that Kokorin going for 14 million? That was nice. Maupai, good results. Chekhov loaned out. Okay, nice. Chekhov loaned out. So that's good. People are gonna have some. Let's see how well. Let's see how people spent. So, Atletico spent 75 million. Wow. No one cares. No one cares. Deportivo did not do anything. They have sold a lot of good players, but they also bought a lot. Getafe, Kuchayev, Delgado. Okay. Nice. So we have spent much less. Nice. Weissman, Aido, Elneny, Guri, Bernardo Silva. Yeah, we know that. Ooh, they sold Aubameyang. Cool. Valencia. Sielichov went to Athletic Club. Interesting. Yeah, but in terms of top deals, let's see. Anything cool? Some good free transfers, that. Ooh. Very good free transfers. Sorry, I shouldn't be looking at this. Gabriel Jesus went to City. Back to City. Funny. Ferran Torres, 101 million. Wow. Depay, Van de Beek, Silva, Leimer. Huge spendings. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, so people have spent a lot of money. I mean, granted, not all of it came in the winter, but still. 500 million spent. How do I still not have Kamavinga? Huh? Xavi Simons. I could look into him, actually. It's annoying he hasn't popped up beforehand. He only popped out now, which is very, very, very nice. Ooh, who's that? Lee Dong-kyung, transfer offer. Southampton. I will take that. I will take that. 5 million for Lee Dong-kyung. Sign him for 2. Played him for a while. Good backup. Good little backup. We have managed to sell him. Ruben Diaz for 65 million by Barcelona. Yeah, no, they're not going to accept that deal. Although they might, and that's going to piss me off. Okay, Lee Dong-kyung sold. Okay, we have one less player to worry about. Yeah, looks like we're not going to do anything. And yeah, so that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I guess it's a good time for us to probably end as well. Let me just, before I go, let me just do the last thing I wanted to do, which is... Oh, Saliba went to from Arsenal. That's annoying. Let's get some more youth staff. Let's go and find some, get a nice 5-star scout. 5-star from Albania. That's good. Okay, so, and then we're going to send you to Russia, set up network. And then we're going to ask you to get me defenders. 9, okay. And then defensive minded. Okay, let's do that. Because that's what Russian national team lacks. And because I'm the only one actually working on that, that's probably a good shout. Right, let's finish this up. Monthly scouting report. Riviero, not good. Serrano's alright. This guy left. Bye-bye. I don't like the fact that I'm not getting many good players from Spain, which is hilarious. But from Russia, infinite. Almost infinite. Right, well, I think it's a good time to end. We have done very well today. We have managed to play a lot of games. We've managed to get far in. And yeah, I will pick it up at some other time. So yeah, thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you guys in the next videos. Bye, guys.